Good morning, everyone. I'm just flipping over the chat channel since the moderators made yet another uh, chat lobby. So I'm just trying to get in the right one. All right, let's take a look at this pre-market. Uh, Nothing special. So we're still kind of flirting with the 9. So not bad. We corrected ourselves pretty much as expected. If we go back to our original idea, was basically a giant pendant, right? And I was hoping the pendant, oh my God, I was hoping the pendant would end about midday around here, and we kind of did, but negatively. And then, if you stretch out the pendant, you can keep stretching it out. It gets thinner and thinner and thinner, and yeah, we broke the bottom channel by any means, and it crashed. But it looks like we got right back to the channel, 9, almost 9, if nine's going to be the deciding line. So that's good. So we're back on track, which means today can be any which way. We're not, predestined. We're not climbing out of a hole. Like if we started here, then it's like negative sentiment going in. But since we recovered due to all the people just dumping money, yeah, I think we're going to start with a good start. So the question is, are we going to bump and fizzle, or are we going to bump and take off? I think something like this is more common to how AMC operates. We get our charge after the morning. It's usually just a bit after the morning, but this is also becoming more common too. After the game is over, everybody goes home Game's over, everyone goes home. Game's over. Oh, sorry. Game's over, everyone goes home. And then there's a possible kick up in the afternoon with all the, special people. This is what we want to see almost every day where it kicks up. People go home as normal, but it doesn't retract. It stays up. And that keeps piling up. These are good too. This is just a slow growth. This is more natural. Most stocks are like this. This is usually in the morning, then there's a dip, and then this here is usually around 12, and then this here is usually a little bit lower. Um, no, no, these are all really bad examples. Let's see, actually, maybe weed stocks would give us a better example, more normal stock. Yeah, so there's a dip, growth, um, up, dip, people go home. But if this was a little higher, that would be a normal stock. There's usually it's either up or down in the morning. There's a bit of a rush. There's a dip. Then you have a second mountain that either makes a new high or not, and then you fizzle out because people are done playing for the day. Um, yeah, this one's following us pretty good too. And none of these are very good examples. This one's not too bad. This one's double dipping, but it did a false regain, so you can see that as one big dip. This is a little delayed. 12 it should be a little earlier, but that's pretty natural. Same here. Yeah. Anyways, what I'm trying to get at is we clearly don't follow that pattern. We're like, I don't know what we are. We're some type of ridiculously jagged mess. Um, but you know what? Play the game for what it is. No point complaining about it. All right. So everything is good. We're in the pre-market. Check the chats. Yeah, Cedar. Yeah, the market's already it's down 600%. It's over. Just jump. Time to go. Window open, body go. Oh man. And to think people did that in the dot-com boom. People flew out the window. Holy fuck. I hope I am never, well, I'll never be jumping out of a window, but I never hope I'm in the situation where jumping out of the window is the best course of action. Yikes. That's gotta suck dongs. Yep, yep. Or if you ever watch the IT crowd, oh, some people from the government here to investigate your retirement fund monies. There's some discrepancy. Oh yeah, just see them in. Opens window, straight drop. Yep, that's how I expect to go. Oh, what's this? I'm being investigated. Yeah, I'll be right there. Whee! Oh yeah, not a first floor window. No, no. You got to make sure there's a little bit of height. We don't want mangled legs. 4 stories or more. I think well, aside from people that jumped out of airplanes, but it's usually, I think 7 stories is like the record, but anything over 4 stories is usually fatal. 3 stories is breaking legs. 2 stories you can get away no problem. 1 story is a joke. It's like nothing. Um, just in case you have to jump out of a burning building in the future. Or, maybe your stocks go bad. Either way, you now know. Try to keep it under 4 stories. Yeah. All right. So we're pretty declining, but yeah, we'll just let it do its thing. We've got 6 minutes, 7 minutes to game time. I know this because, yeah, I have a lot of survival training. So it's like if you ever have to choose between running through fire or running through bad guys or jumping out of a window, how high can you get away with it? And really, if it's under 3 stories, you have a good chance of running away. If it's 3 to 4 stories, you'll probably break your legs, which is no good in a gunfight. but it's okay in a firefight, like fire, because then you just crawl, or the medics or firefighters are there. Yeah, so it's something to know. Oh, what was it? Car accidents. Anything modern cars, anything under 50 kilometers an hour is like insanely survivable. Once you exceed 80 kilometers an hour, then it becomes life taking potentially. And then I think anything over 140 or maybe 200 is almost always fatal. And I think if you get hit by a car, it's anything under 40 and you'll survive. And then it starts to get dicey between 40 and 80. And then after 80, it's guaranteed you're toast if the car hits you. Um, Also good to know if you have to run across the street. Yeah, these things matter. All right, 6 minutes. But yeah, hopefully we get a good day today. I want to get my money out. Speaking of which, where's my phone in case I have to place an order? Where did I put you? Mr. Phone. Oh, there it is. Good. Yeah, I would have done them for you, but I'm busy with my hands. My hands are currently in action. Brokerage. Where are you, brokerage? There we go. Haven't used it in a few days. Cry. All right, perfect. My account is still looking scary, but everything is good. Good. Okay. Right. Oh. Getting there. All right. Yeah. Positive day would be nice. Yeah, just a reassurance that it's not all going down the drain, which I know it's not, but it's, if you have too many days that are negative, then it starts to become negative, regardless of how positive it is. And then we got to wait another 2 weeks like we did back there. Oh, that was so painful. God. That was 2 weeks of me just staring at the ceiling like, hey, we're positive today. Nope. Nope. Not happening. Oh well. All right. About 20 minutes. Sorry, not 20 minutes, 12 minutes. Oh man, people are all talking about Rocket now. Oh, God. You get used to it. Yeah. Watching a ticker, you take the emotion out of it, You once you're confident, it's just like yesterday. I knew where it wanted to be, then you kind of got to figure out why it's not there. But unless there's some crazy drastic change, it's just a matter of waiting. But yeah, yeah, positive helps lighten the mood. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah, those 5.5 every day was a potential. We're going to 4. Like death was knocking at the door. It was not good. And I was like, okay, I'm not going to lose much money, but it's not good. Now we have a lot of height. I think we're a much better place than we were when it was 5.5. That was grim. Grim as shit. I don't want to go back to that. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm just reading the chat here. Seeing what's going down on Reddit Street. So, excuse me. How's GME this morning? Basically the same. I guess we'll see. $10 till game time. People are all thinking that the whole market is fake and the Illuminati are, you know, going nuts. Oh my god. I guess this is expected when a bunch of people that barely can feed themselves decide they're all going to be financial advisors to each other. No. Yeah, I agree, Mr. Josh. Yeah, the only thing that I think that's going to tank us is what we talked about yesterday. Is I think you would have to. Oh, there's some good movement on the pre-market here. We'd have to have something pretty serious, like a presidential assassination or a second pandemic. I don't know if we're gonna see like, or maybe AMC could like screw up their directors or something. I don't know, but it would take something pretty serious, I think, to knock us back down. Because it's stocks work on expectation a lot, so that everyone's expecting, you know, better days. So the price moves to that expectation. We're not the only ones thinking that theaters are going to open and people are going to go back in them. But is $8 that representation, or is 20 or $30 that representation? But either way, 5, 4, 3 is not that representation. So, you know, you might not be able to guess the price, but you can pretty much guess the direction. So who knows? We will see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That live stream is going to, well, all every time they release their financials, the stock market generally corrects because you know exactly what that company is worth, pretty much. So then the stock market corrects to the price. But if they come back and they're like, "Hey, you all thought we did a really shitty week or quarter, and we ended up doing a great quarter. And by the way, we secured all these deals that we didn't tell you about. Surprise." Then the market will go, well, if that's true, then the next report's going to be crazy. And then it jumps because it's trying to get in before everyone else gets in. And then you have what they refer to as a good earnings call. And then off to the races. But yeah, at least a tenth will give us some clarity about how pooched and unpooched this company is. I'll have to debate if I want to have my money in when that day comes. Earning days are pretty volatile. They're either super great or super bad. Yeah. Although if we don't get back to 11, I might not have any choice. I might be stuck. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that, Josh, with the purchasing of the shares or all this stuff that people are keep talking about. I know nothing about it. It all seems kind of wish-washy to me. I don't see how options can cause the stock market to fly through the roof or fly through the floor. Um, just doesn't make sense that people would just buy an option just to buy the shares. Generally, everyone's trying to make money. But it's possibly Disney was overpriced, right? So they probably came out and said, "Oh yeah, well everything's good. You know, look, we're making money." And people are like, "Yeah, but you didn't make that much money." And then boom. But usually those are good because if the earnings cause it to tank to where it should be, it can only go up. So it's because it's all positive news. You know they're making money, they're growing. The price was too high, fine, but it doesn't mean they're going to go tank the next week. They're still on that road to Awesomeville. So that's a good time to buy whenever it levels out. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So that's exactly it. Backstop. The smart money, what they refer to as pricing it in, gets in early, says, okay, I think it should be $6. Then the retail investor's like, nah, it's a $20 stock. And then they later find out it's a $6 stock. And then, or it's a $7 stock because the hype, the early smart money can't factor in the hype because that's time dependent and psychosis dependent, I guess. So, yeah, anyways, yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly how the market works and what you have to factor in when you try to do pricing. Yeah. Or guessing at pricing. Yeah. But definitely when I get more money, I'm going to start doing what the smart money does. Find undervalued companies and do value investing and then just forget about them. That way I don't have to waste time. Just be like, okay, I know this company's going to be good in 3 years. Buy it at $2. I'll come back. It's going to be more than $2. I get what I get. Um, but I'm going to do that when I have like hundreds of thousands of dollars because then that way I don't have to watch it all the time. It's hard enough doing one stock. Excuse me. People are still trying to. AMC won't be $1,000. Oh, it will. Maybe. That's 10 times multiplication. Or wait, no, that's 1,000. All right, no, we're almost at 10. Yeah, it's 10 times multiplication. 100 time multiplication. That's how good I am at math. Jesus. So 100 times our current price. Yeah, that's a little high. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Well, in the year 2000, I don't even think theaters will last that long. Oh yeah. No, definitely 10 is an easy grab. For most stocks, they don't move more than I would say 5% a day. 5% is a lot for a stock. But these stocks are very volatile and full of retards, and we can go up 12%, down 12%. Great for making money, but hard to predict. If we have a slow day like yesterday, we did 3%. So if we have a fast day, then it might be 10% in one way or the other. Like, so we have a psycho day, we could go up 500%. Who knows? So yeah, it's hard to predict. Um, I'm still positive, like bullish. It's going up. I don't foresee, even yesterday, even though it went down 3%, that's still technically up. Like we still had a nice angled velocity. Oh, oh, we just opened. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Sorry, we were talking there. All right, good open. I was like, why do we have so much volume all of a sudden? All right, good open. So yeah, look at that. We might even punch, let's say 9:30 maybe before this slows down. Beautiful. Very low volume though. Extremely low volume. No, not low volume. No, the volume, that's 2 million volume. Just these are very small trades that are going through. So it's all small money basically. Um, Lots of volume but slow money. So Redditors, I guess, people with their one shares getting in there. And what do we hit? 915. So we did lose momentum. Let's see if this gets nullified. Uh, so we're watching this volume right here so we can get an idea of how many people. This is super low volume. We're only at 1,000 saying sell or buy, and this was 8.75K. Oh, I wonder if that volume included the pre-market. Yeah, maybe it did. So that's 8K, that's 7K. 35K. That's closing yesterday. Okay, now we're on the same page. So it was 8K saying buy and sell, and it was basically 8K. Ooh, 10K, and we're not even moving. Hmm, interesting. That's not good. Not a good sign. Volume's gone through the roof, but we're not gaining any ground. That's a lot of negative juju. Are we too high? No. I mean, we are going to have to deal with the 922s and the 912s. Just people being weak-willed. I think we're good. Not good signs though. If we're having trouble moving up in the morning, then that spells bad for what's coming next. But let's see. And then as soon as, like, let's say another 3 minutes, if we're still stalling, then we'll have our dip. Um, but we want to get as much height as possible before we have our dip. Not bad. We're resisting the downward trend. That's good. A lot of push. That's good. Yeah, that's definitely the problem. So 900K at open. Yeah. People dumping their life savings and then wondering why stock no go green. Yeah. So now that we're done watching that amusement, the Dow is 0.2, 0.3. NASDAQ is climbing. Nope. Well, okay, let's say it's at 0.13 negative. GME is up 5%, up $6 at 124.25. AMC is just going into a dip a little early, I think. I think we should a couple minutes more. Good pushback. 50% of it got chopped out. And like that, the volume just disappears. Holy crap. It's like, is my friggin' screen frozen? Such erratic volume. Jeez. Yeah. There we go. But this should stay low. We're going to roll into the dip in the next 3 minutes or so. So we shouldn't be making new green highs here. Unless, people are going to be stupid and throw their life savings in, thinking this is the dip. Keeping an eye on GME. If they get money, we get money, generally. They're stable at 5% now. This should be red. Yeah, volume's kind of gone down. We did 2 million basically, and now we're done 100 million in 5 minutes, which isn't, or sorry, 100,000, which isn't much. 100 million, my bad. Yeah. That's the start of the dip here. Shouldn't be too big, but we'll see. It's a little long. Yeah. It's a little bit of an oversell. Yeah, exactly. But even if this one's green, the next one's going to be red as well. So this is just a correction from the oversell. People are like, oh, that's too much. Well, yeah, but you're catching falling knives here. So even though you are correct to correct the crash, you're fighting against the medium term, which is we're going down. So then all of your buy-in just gets erased the next minute. Let's see. Volume's gone to insanely low. We might stay above 880. It depends on how much in the next couple minutes we get support. Although I've been pretty bad at predicting the crashes in the end of the day. those are not supposed to happen. So we may hit 850, way at the end of the day or something. Um, those are kind of unexpected. Um, I doubt we'll stay there though. This is too high, too positive. We should see this get corrected. Yeah, yeah, I'd say that's the case. Basically just below 9. Nine's where we want to be, but 85 is definitely the lower end of um, where we're going to go, I would say. And if any time for us to go there would be now, like in the next two reds, because this is the morning dip. GME's already gone down 3%. Nasdaq's down another 0.2%. So we're just defying gravity here. So we should fall in the next minute or two. Come on. There we go. A little bit more. And then once it goes like 2 cents more, it'll trigger a bit of a panic. And then that should get us into the 80s. Still a lot of buy pressure. Good. Okay, so instead of panicking, they doubled down. Excellent. They're still defying gravity, though. Yeah. But if they defy it long enough, we'll get out of the dip period, and then we'll take off. But they're wasting all their money right now. Yeah. Just let it do its natural course. Don't try to fight it. Although I guess not a lot of people are fighting it. You can see the volume. So it's not a lot of people are selling, and not a lot of people are buying. Yeah. If the volume was better, that would be a good sign. But I don't think that's going to hold. Oh, they're trying. Yeah, not successfully. Let's see. Can you do it? No. Yeah. Well, if the volume doesn't pick up, it's going to be a garbage day. Yeah. If everybody's on rocket. But, you know, it is what it is. But we're in the dip right now, so once we get out of this dip, then we'll see if there's any commitment. Yeah, I haven't even looked at rocket yet. Just I can't do it. There's too much going on. Just pick a stock and stop screwing them up. Yeah, they're really trying to keep it up. These might be the last couple minutes that it's in the dip. If we can just get a nice long red, then that would probably be it. Just shake out everybody that wants to sell, and then we can move on. Come on, let it go under 87. There we go. There, that's what I was wanting for the last 2 minutes. Now we can start recovering. So I would probably buy here. There's a chance it might go lower, but this is, a good enough entry point. Yeah. Now we should start floating up to 9. Yeah, we may not be at the floor. But anyways, point is, this is what we needed so we can start going up. Yeah. But somewhere around here is a very good entry point, I would think. And we should have, yeah, if this is the bottom, then this should be a small green. And then, or a small red. And then we'll go into the other side of this U shape. So this should be a green. Yeah. And then depending on the size of the green, we'll see the commitment. So let's see. Now we lost a lot of our buyers on the dip, so we may not get a lot of them here because they've used all their money in the last drop there. The volume did go up, so we got new people in. So this one might be small. Then we get 2 more greens. It should be clear as day. We're done the red, and then all the rest of the idiots get in, and we should take off. Potentially, if all the idiots are just sitting and waiting. Let's see. Oof, not good. Someone just hit the sell button. Wow. What the hell just happened? GME is fine. Dow's fine. So just somebody just hit sell. NASDAQ's going down pretty quick. If it's just one person, this should be green and erase what just happened. But there was just a bailout. Oh, you know what? Maybe Rocket. Maybe Rocket's going down so hard, somebody just closed all their positions. Maybe that's it. Yeah, that was a big drop there, like volume-wise. And you can tell it's like one person or a series of people, but because it happens so quickly, it's either a lot of people all at once, so a sudden news article, or it's one person with a lot of shares. That usually, when you see something like that, it's a little bit of fear because people are like, oh, it's going to happen again. So this will be a muted green. And then we should be climbing out of this hole. Since whatever the hell that was just dragged us down. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what the hell that was. As long as these don't get too big, we'll have a good get out of the hole. If they get too big, then we're going to retract, and then we might slope back down. A lot of resistance. Weird. Why would people be selling? It's like resistance at 885. That's good. And then it gets pushed down. Very weird. Interesting. Yeah, I'm day trading, swing trading this stock, but good to see you, Stacy. But I'm stuck at 1140. I'm like, let it ride, and then 2 days ago it was like fart. So I'm stuck. But we'll get back there, no problem. Yeah, there we go. Like clockwork. This volume's still a little low for my liking, but the stock's moving like I expect it should. I thought this would be a little more dragged out, a little slower, but this is pretty good velocity. Good. It's always a good sign. This is good velocity. We're not too psycho. We didn't just go up to 915, but we're moving in a sharp upwards motion. Small sequential gains. Harder to retract, but not slow enough that it rolls. Although that one was starting to get slow. This one really needs to be green. Hopefully this is just a breather, not a reversal. Not good sign either. Come on, give us a bigger green. There we go. That's good. Now we're just hitting the resistance. It's a little to the left there. And we just went through it. Excellent. Now are we going to make new highs? And early in the day too. That would be nice. Come on. You can do it, Stocky. We're all rooting you on. Don't get too excited. You might put someone's eye out with that thing. Yeah. Just psyoped. Oh, Mr. Drunk. I am a day trader. Or a swing trader. Because sometimes you can't day trade. Like, if it's a negative day, you can buy and sell the next day is the only thing you really can do. So this is kind of a healthy retraction. Now let's see. I don't like the gap down of the red though. That leads me to believe there's oh, okay. Yeah. Volume's still super low. So if we had high volume and this was happening, I would say it's gonna roll. But since we have low volume, it's not very predictive of anything. Yeah, like that's some crazy fighting there. Like, who the hell's selling? This isn't too high. And then people are buying because they realize it. And then the person keeps selling. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. This should be nothing but green. Everyone should be confident enough to buy at this point. We know we're going higher. It's not overpriced until it gets into the 10, 12 territory. Everyone knows that. Yeah, there should be no point for selling right now. And GME is doing great. Maybe it is Rocket. Maybe I should take a look at that. Maybe people are losing their life fortunes and as a result, we're getting shot in the foot with it. Let's see here. RKT? Rocket companies? Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, that would do it. Looks kind of similar, huh? I think we found our culprit. Yeah, and yeah, GME is not unaffected as well. Uh, Maybe. I mean, they're pretty damn close. GME is a little bit better. And we're very close to GME, but then Rocket, aside from the gap down, it's basically going the same route. All right, we'll keep that on the watch list. Goddamn market. Why can't people just invest in AMC and F off? Just put all your money in AMC. Stop, stop trading. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that 14 million. I don't see it. I don't know. They just keep pulling stuff out of their hats. This is the way. Yeah. Holy crap, negative 20. What did Rocket do though? Did they go up like a bazillion percent? Yeah, that's what they did, eh? Let's see here. So they went up 30%, 35%, and now they're up 4. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, that's painful. Oh, oh. Well, if you bought in here, it's not so bad. If you bought up there, let's see. If you bought on peak like an idiot, negative 24. That's not too bad. We've done worse with AMC actually. Still, that's less than a day. That's gotta hurt. The rocket exploded. Oh, Starship Discovery. Rip. Uh, there's so many factors when it comes to selling and buying, Ben. Um, GME and AMC are kind of tied at the hip. So if we have a good day, they'll have a good day. If they have a good day, we kind of take some of it. I'd wait for GME to spike. Let it go up another crazy percent, sell it, and then go into AMC. I don't think we're going to ever match GME's rocket ship trajectories, but we're also not going to plummet back to Earth uh, like they will eventually. So just if there's no rush, just let it ride. Get out when it's good, and then buy an AMC as kind of a longer term. But AMC is more of a day trading stock. It's yeah, I'll be somewhere in maybe a year from now, but you can make a lot more money if you trade it on the daily or vice versa, or wait for its next retraction, which was kind of yesterday. Um, this here is normal. You're getting paper handing, I think, in Rocket, and I think that's coming over to us and GME, whichever way you want to look at it. This is probably dragging down this and this. And that's probably why the NASDAQ is taking a tumble, because the NASDAQ would be rockets on it. And if all that money is just disappearing, then that company is going from a $3 billion company to now a $1 billion company in the span of, you know, I don't know, an hour. Like, uh, yeah, about 30 minutes. Like, ooh, yeah, not good. All right, so we might have a depressed day till this rocket bullshit ends up settling. I don't know how much further this can go, though. It's already at negative 21%. There's got to be a few people that believe the rocket has not yet exploded, even though it's clearly flatlined. Yeah, yeah, AMC is a good long-term stock. 8 might be a little high. There might be a little low point before like 8. We're almost at 9, so 9 might be a little too high. 7 is definitely good. 6 is discount. But if you ask that in a month from now, I'd say 9 is low. And then a month from now, 10 might be low. And by fall, 10 to 20 is probably where I'd see us, pending nothing goes wrong. But we'll know this next Thursday. Not this one, but the next one, once the earnings come out. That should settle a lot of things. Oh, that's neat. Someone just mentioned HBO is going to release theater movies. Now, is that HBO playing movies? Because that's normal. Or is HBO going to play in theaters? That would be cool. Hmm. March 19th. And what would happen on March 19th? Earnings is Wednesday the 10th. Oh, so it's not next Thursday. The 19th is second last Friday. It would be the 25th for options. Oh, yeah, maybe. We get our earnings before they do. That's not bad. That's good. Eh. I mean, you're seeing red on GME. It's up to you, Ben. We can't advise you either which way legally. Ooh, quadruple witching day. Those are good days. Yep. I'm here to make tendies and chew gum, and I'm all out of gum. Duke Nukem. I've always found the chauvinistic, or chauvinistic, yeah, male character to always be endlessly hilarious. It's like a dastardly rogue. He's so dismissive and so rude, but in the same hand, just so crudely funny. All right. So now we're going to a W shape. GME is doing its thing. Red Rocket there has bottomed out, I guess. It's at negative 22.43, but it's, slowing down from plummeting. So I guess that's good. And then there are going to be idiots that are going to bring the rocket up. They'll double down. Oh, negative 23. I guess it hasn't hit the bottom yet. Yeah, it's just a little bit of a sell-off. As long as there's no follow through. There shouldn't be, but if there is, then we're rolling in the bad sense. GME went down a little. Rockets stopped. Dow is declining, Unknown if we're gonna keep going. Dow's going up-ish. Rocket's going up. Maybe we'll push through this red. This should be a temporary. We should be climbing up. And this should be green. Volume's getting better. Odd, there's so much selling pressure. We shouldn't be seeing selling pressure like this. There's something we're missing. Or I'm missing, I should say, not we. So at this point, I'd probably exit my positions because I don't know what's going on. I don't know why we're going down. I wonder. Maybe there's some news article. NASDAQ is pretty bad. It's pretty red. Green. Standard and Poor. Whoops. What's this? What's VIR? Ooh, VIR Biotech lost 30% of their nanovirus size. Cool. It's not too bad. Woof, 80%. Holy crap. Cohen and Company. That sounds scandalous. No, there's a lot of big gains. Oh, wow, 113. Wow, I wonder what that looks like. We'll just take a quick look. What? Oh, that's negatives. What? It was in the negatives? What the hell? Oh, I don't even know. That's just weird. All right, well, I don't know what's going on then. It is odd. Yeah, Rocket's kind of bottomed out. Maybe it's GME. But they weren't doing too bad. You know, we were riding that. Maybe. And is Rocket starting to curve too? No, people are. Oh, it's gonna roll. This is just a false bottom or a dead kitty. Just meow, meow. Yeah. Maybe we're gonna go for a ride. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I can't. I can't tell. Hmm. These people are trying to stop the spam. Yeah, I should just put down some tarot cards. Be like, oh no, we got the Joker and the Which one is Fortune Reversal? I can't remember. But yeah, that card. Be like, oh, and get all philosophical and then play Cyberpunk in the background. Hmm. Oh, so much for my positive day. Yeah, we're gonna keep plummeting. Sons of bitches. We might still recover a little later, but yeah, we're something's dragging us down. GME just went down 4% since I last looked at it, so maybe that's it. Rocket's up, but yeah, maybe the party's over on GME. Yeah, that's probably doing us in, and it's not stopping. Look at that volume. Yeah. So then basically, if you have a position, I would close it on AMC. Just wait until it plummets. I mean, don't close it if you're going to lose 20% of your money. But yeah, let this ride out. We're going to crash before we come back up. Yeah, something's up. There might be some bigger picture thing. Maybe that whole president got shot at thing just came to be. Oh, what's this? Somebody's denying gravity? What about GME? Nope. No. Interesting. Somebody saved us from an abysmal circling of the drain. Thank you, whoever that was. People are just finding out I'm a day trader. Well, I've said that from the very beginning. The mods like the stream, Mr. Drunk. They come and visit. The question is, what the hell is going on? I guess if I cared, I would go search the news. I'd go let somebody else can do it and tell me what's going on. I'm just gonna go back to not knowing. We'll just ride this out, whatever the hell it is. I'm somewhat curious. But the whole market's not blowing up, like, so it's got to be localized. It's nothing too big. All right, we'd see the Dow go into the major negatives. Man, still good. Hmm. Interesting. My kids' first two words are going to be buy and hold. uh, can't wait for the Netflix movie. I'd like you to meet my kids. Buy, hold. Yeah. It's hard to tell if this is the bottom, since I don't know why we had that sell-off. Yeah, I was expecting a bigger drop, but once we got that buy-in there, that huge buy-in, it stopped it. That somebody saved us there. We would have plummeted a bit more. We might still plummet if this keeps dragging on,
because you see we're not getting enough height, so eventually the buyers are going to do like I said about 4 minutes ago, which is just step away until this is done doing its sturdy. Yeah, there you go. See? But we might get a huge buy in coming, so let's see. Somebody might buy this on a discount. If this is not green, we're in trouble. Let's go, dear. That's not good. Yeah. Oh well, just means you can buy at a discount, that's all. Yeah. It's gonna start pushing my chart down. Here we go. Oh, don't be shy. You know you want to crash. Don't pretend you're gonna be green. There we go. Oh, my thing's not on auto. It may have pushed off the screen actually. Whoops. There we go. Rip my bank account. Oh, the chat's ridiculous. It's actually really interesting to see how the chat goes from positive to negative immediately when they see red. They just start fighting each other. And as soon as it's green, they're all friends again. uh, excellent reply. Yeah, this would probably be a good buy-in. Again, I don't know what's causing the sell-off, so I might be wrong. But looking at the chart, we've gone down pretty far. Unless whatever this is pretty serious. But we'll know that if this is a big red. And the volume reflects it. Rockets up to 20, 19 something. Yeah, this stream is to give a more level-headed, semi-professional look at stocks. I'm okay at reading charts, so I'm just reading a chart all day. And crying. Oh, look at her go. Ouch. Yeah, there's got to be something serious up. Why the hell are we plummeting? Let's see. GME is not going. This is us. The Dow is okay. No one's rushing to gold. Yeah, this is all us. What are we missing? All right, I'm going to do a quick Google search because clearly there's something up. AMC. Oh, they could be reacting to the Motley Fool thing, but nobody cares about that. More spam from Motley Fool. Hmm. Robinhood would file for IPO. Oof. I don't know if I would want to buy that. New estimates maybe came out. The high stock estimates are $5. The average is 2. Current price is 8.93. And it needs to be updated. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Okay, what about news in general? Maybe there's some. It's Bulgarian Liberation Day. Oh, that explains it. Let's see. News. Well, we're bouncing. Rocket's actually quite up. GME is going up. I don't know what the hell happened. Why was there a big sell-off? Whatever. Okay, at least we're done that, whatever that was. Yeah. Well, that would be a sell-off point if we get another COVID, but as long as the vaccine isn't proven ineffective. Yeah. Oh well, if you would have bought earlier, you would have been down a few percents, but I think we're going back up. That was just an oversell. But definitely started looking grim. You could see that this was going to happen of some sort right here. When I started to notice like this needed to be green, we needed to be here. And as soon as we didn't get it, it's like, okay. And then it's like, okay, we should be back into here. When that didn't happen, it's like, okay, I don't know what's going on, but it's not going to be good. And there we are. But that was your first warning. Basically, the velocity just stopped on a dime. And it's like, what the frig? Oh well. It's still looking good. So this one, if this one is normal, it'll be about double its size that it is now. No, we ran out of time. So this one should be about the same size as the one that just came to be. Then the next one will be a red. Then we'll have a good green again. Ugh, the volume's gone to shit again. This might be a fake bounce. The volume's too low. Oh, I spoke too soon. Okay, so that's what we needed. No, stay up. Come on, don't roll. I want to see some dollars today. Okay, that's good. Now just hold. Next one will be a small red as people take their profits. And this should be as big as it gets. And then a green will come in and crush this, or we'll start the next one green, depending on the volume. Yeah. All right, we're back onto normalcy. Whatever the hell that was. There must have been a trigger sell-off. Maybe somebody big said, fuck it, I'm out of GME, and triggered a sell-off. I don't know. We'll probably find out a couple days from now. It's usually the case. And that's also another reason you don't play too close to the line, if you will, because when something like that happens, you can get burned big time. Like sudden news that you don't expect, and all of a sudden the stock drops 10%. So you kind of want to always have a contingency plan. Okay, so we didn't get a red, it got crushed, that's good. And this green will show us the commitment then. How much commitment we got. Volume's okay. This is a good size green. Then we're off to the races for about another 2 minutes. A little bigger. Little bigger, come on. Yeah, good. Okay, so this size I'd say is the minimum. The volume's good. And then we should have a huge green coming up. Nah, shouldn't be red. If they would have took their profit, it would have been 2 minutes ago. This has got to be all buyers. Ugh, where's our buyers? Come on. Volume goes to 0 again. It's like no one wants to buy. Holy crap. Come on, it's on discount. Get in there. Jesus, 0 volume. Well, the sellers are going to show up. If we don't get out of here real quick, it's going to be red. Come on. Oh, God. Come on, get out of here. Someone buy. Shit. Hopefully there's no sellers either. We might luck out. There's just 0 buyers, 0 sellers. Jesus. Well, I think it's time for a good nap. I'll see you guys in about half an hour. Yeah, the volume's super low, so there's some sellers, 0 buyers. Nothing to worry about. This should be green, erasing that red. If there's any buyers. Guess we'll have to wait till tomorrow to get all that fresh dollars. Everyone's flat broke. I'm just reading the Reddit chat, waiting for this to figure itself out. The volume is just pitiful. I don't know how people think just yelling phrases is going to make it happen. Just outbuy them and the stock will go up. Yes. If you have millions and millions of dollars, you might be able to do that for a couple minutes. Hmm. Some of these statements are pretty creative, though. Hmm. It's slowly climbing out. Hmm. This should probably be a green or a very small red. A lot of negative pressure and the volume went up. What now? Let's take a look. Rocket's going down again. Not quickly, though. And GME's going down again. Looks like we're just pretty much following them, but with a slight delay. Actually, see if I can add the chart. Add GameStop. There we go. That'll give us an indication. We'll lose our numbers on the side here, but at least it'll let us see how we're moving pound for pound. And we're actually down pretty much the same amount, percentage-wise. Hmm. We're in the sidecar of GME's flaming motorcycle about to jump the great old Grand Canyon. Yeah, after we, go through the cactuses and down the entire slope, then we're gonna rocket out the other side. That sounds like a typical Reddit investor. Well, after I lose $1 million, but this time, this castle, it stayed. The other 5 castles sunk into the swamp. But if I built another one, no, no, this one's gonna last. Mm-hmm. Yeah. At least it's a little better there. It tried to go red, but that's good. Now we're back on track. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, just getting pulled down by GME there. Eventually, we'll lose all the GME people, I guess. Oh yeah, yeah. If we get back to 9, everything's good and dandy. I would agree. But we're at least our trajectory is getting there. Yeah. It's possible, we could have a couple depressed days, and that's the retraction for the 11% we did the 5 days ago. So, not every day is going to be green. It's just when you have a red day, you don't want it to be bloody red. A couple down days charges you up for a good rocket. GME's taking off, and we're not. Might be a little delayed. Rocket's also going up. You know what? I'm going to add rocket to this chart and um, see if there's a pattern there. Just curious. Yeah, aside from, the disparity, yeah, there's a little bit of buy-in. So they buy rocket, then they buy GME and AMC kind of at the same time. Uh, how much of this is the natural ebb and flow, I don't know. Well, this is wrong. Interesting. Hit, and there we go. We could actually add the Dow. Not that the Dow does much, but yeah, you can kind of see when the Dow humps, we go with it. Hump, up we go. Hump, slight hump. Though we didn't really, maybe that is a divot. We didn't react to that one though. And we did react to that one. And it looks like we're going on the up. Yeah, the Dow's gone positive. Interesting. All right, Jamie's taken off. Yeah. So let's get rid of these guys. Pop, pop. So that should pull us up. Yeah, it's possible rocket's taking off, but just because of yeah, there you go. Just because of the scale, it doesn't look it. Yeah, see how similar these are looking right now? That's pretty good though. A little retraction as expected because it cleared this area. So then people sell off, and then when it hits this area, yeah, it takes off again. Yeah, that's pretty proper or predictable. I guess there's no such thing as proper. Normal, common, maybe. So here we have a little bit of support when we tried to come back down. This is going to cause us a lot of problems, and right now we are batting against 86. But that's fine. And if this is our low, then yeah, we should be floating back to 86 to 92. So this might be a good buy. And you would snag the next 20 cents maybe. We'll see. Yeah. By gone to zero, I just mean it's really low. Volume will never be zero. If it's actually zero, there's a real big problem. It means no one is trading stocks. But 100 people trading stocks. The volume's at the bottom. You can just click it. Sorry, not click it. Mouse over, and then it shows up right here. So the volume right now is 1.8K, 2.1K, and then the average is right beside it, and the average is 20 averaged. So 5, 5, 5, 4. So we're slowing down. Where here it was 6, 3. Yeah, that's what that orange line represents, is an average of the last 20 ticks. So when it's above that line, it's above average. If it's below, vice versa. But I can visualize that orange line without seeing it. So to me, these are moderate, and then these are high, and shit like this is low. These don't count because they're the start of the day. And as long as you're in the kind of the same scale, yeah, so you see yesterday, these are high for yesterday, but that's all Lowesville. And then if we keep going, that's a proper day. Well, there we go. Something like that or so. We're getting some large numbers in here. 25, 13, 12, 10, that's what I'm expecting. And we can do even better. We can go here and what are these? 34, 26, right? So, yeah. But when we're getting 11's not bad, but yeah, we're getting 5, 2. It's like, and the problem with low volume, as I said before, it's just you don't have consensus, so you have a problem with one or two people basically tanking the stock or bringing it up, and then the sellers come back because it's too high. Yeah. I think the dip's over. That's where I thought the dip would be. It was a little delayed. I expected us to get into the 870s, 865s around 945, but we kind of got excited, which is what the stock tends to do a lot, and then we got punished by some unknown force, which I think is the GME sell-off. I guess I'm just going to go with that. Now we're coming out of that sell-off, or going up with GME, and unless GME decides to do another crazy sell-off, I think we're good and clear. Once we get around 9, I think we'll survive, like $9. We're going to survive pretty much a GME retraction. We just need to get a little bit higher, get out of the negative stock ticker, get into a green stock ticker. Yeah. This might be a roll actually, looking at it now, but I think this is just a breather on our way back up. I think we're going to probably get an S shape. But those last, these guys here are not good. They're showing a lack of confidence, and basically it tried, got shot down, tried, got shot down, pushed really down, brought back up. So that's positive, but it's still not enough confidence to clear any real new territory. And then, of course, there's the falling of that because the confidence and the power was weak. So if this guy comes out good, which I'm pretty confident it will, I'm hoping it will, but yeah, so he should get right to here. Maybe there, but I'm saying here. One more. Oh, come on. You have 17 seconds. Get back up there. No. Sons of bitches. Well, never mind on that one. So if he would have got up there, then the next one would have probably been here. Or what's happening now, just a little bit of a retraction, and we'd start doing this. No, not enough volume and not enough people. Yeah, I was expecting kind of like that. So maybe this will drag out into a U shape instead of doing kind of a check mark shape. I don't know. Definitely a lot of negative pressure right now, or not enough buyers. One of the two. But yeah, I think we're, even though there's a good chance it might drop down on like a no buyers, like we might have a dip. I don't think we're gonna blow new territory unless something really bad happens. But yeah, I'd keep an eye on it though, like set tight um, loss limits, because all this negativity means the floor can just give out at any given time and straight down, and then you can buy back in when it's finished. It's better to play it safe. Let's see if it completely eats it. No. Oh, GME's going down. That might be it. Yeah, that's going to weigh on us. Well, that's good. So even though they did that, we kind of didn't get burned by it. We started declining before they did. We'll see if this is pushed into the red. This is pretty natural. We're too far down. We should be up here. So the green's getting us back up there. But let's see if the GME garbage is going to drive us down. Let's put them back up. Uh, let's see. Look at that. So we survived their down push, and now we're getting a cash injection. But we don't really, when they get a cash injection, we don't really move one for one. I'll take it. Works for me. So this will turn into a W if we don't get out of this. So if this is not a green that completely beats this red, then it will be a red and we'll basically go back down, and then hopefully it's a W. Basically there's some type of invisible floor here. So basically right here, or even a little lower actually. So right, oh my god, that's, so right here. Yeah, so something here. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, so we're back at kind of where we were playing around here. Also, the 2 points where we dipped. Yeah, that would be a point. So right about here would be a really strong point of contention. Yeah, Yeah, say the tops. Okay, so we're just bashing our heads against the ceiling right now. So we're going to come back up. This is the first, second, third, so we actually should blow right through it. So the next time we're going through, if that should be in the next 2 minutes, as long as we're still positive. Yeah, yeah, there we go. That makes a little more sense. And actually, this drop to here is probably magnified because we came under this line. And basically, you have the negative from going under the line, plus the GME sell off, plus the rocket sell off. So basically, what should have been a little drop became a huge drop. This is probably a combination of negativity. Now that I realize there's a line here. Yeah, see? Bounced, bounced. Yeah, there's definitely some point of line here. So it's probably, yeah, something. Who knows? So we didn't quite hit it, but we got really close. As long as we keep itching up, we should get to it. We're basically doing an inverted pendant right now. We're giving up on the W shape, and basically, so we should kind of do this, and then eventually just pop, because we're running out of space. Yeah, this triangle's a little big. I'd say in the next 1 or 2 minutes, that there's a better triangle. Yeah, God, it's so hard to draw with a mouse. Yeah, we'll see. It's possible though, if we don't get any more upwards pressure, we're gonna break through and go down, because we'll basically break through the side of this pendant shape and then plummet because there's no upwards pressure. And that's quite possible too, actually, because of the resistance of that line. So we need a bit of a push. Just a bit of a push. So yeah, I wouldn't be placing any bets here. It's 50-50 if it's going to go up or down. It all depends if we get the buyers we need. It's 1 friggin' cent. Come on. Just go up. Why the hell do we have no buyers? Look at that. 3 in a row and it's just dead. Oh, good. All right. I think that's actually on the line. Yeah, I think it was 82. So that should break through. If it doesn't, it's going to completely erase itself and then go like down here red. So this might either be an engulfing red to like 75 or something, or we're going over. Come on. Third time is the maximum. Hey. Perfect. So there you go. And that should hold. And that should be the start of a breakout. Yeah. So 1, 2, bam. This was just a little late. Oh, don't retract. You got good volume. You should be okay. Yeah, it might not go super far, but it should go at least a cent. And that red shouldn't be the case. This should turn green to about here at least. Oof. Not too serious, but not good. Yeah, sellers basically took over for a second there. At least the buyers came back. That's good. And just a little bit of more green. Come on, tiny bit. Okay, so this one should be a red because we didn't get any green. I don't think we're going over that line yet. But definitely our buyers are asleep at the wheel here today. Luckily the sellers aren't really active either. Yeah. Just flat. Jeez. This should just be a tiny red, possibly a flat. And this would be the retraction for the uptake. Tiny green's good. I'll take it. And it will be a flat. Okay, so now if we start getting more reds or more flats, it's going to roll because we're not getting any height. How many times have we hit that line? We broke through, we hit the line and broke through. No, we tapped the line. We tapped the line. This one will break through the line. And then it might retract. Okay, there, it broke through. Hopefully it retracts. And it's not going to. We have 14 seconds. Maybe. Oh, nice. Better than I expected. Okay, that's the red I wanted. Okay. Now, no more reds. If we get reds, we're going down. Give us a green. Give us a nice big green that engulfs this red and the green to its left. No, don't start going into a red. Oh, shit. Volume's still low, so this might just be a few people. Come on, turn this around. Yeah. A few people preemptively selling. Unfortunately, it dragged us down a bunch. Really, yeah, there, that's better. That's much healthier. We really got to get back to that line. Yeah. Yeah, so that was the market basically said, no, that was too much. You sold too quickly, as expected. Now, do we? Oh, what the hell? Okay. All right. Whatever that was. So that was the green I was expecting. That came out of nowhere. What the hell? GME's not flying to the roof. Is it a special time? It's almost 11 o'clock. Okay, I'm thoroughly confused here. Just someone pre-selling and someone pre-buying. And then it just gets crushed because, yeah, it's too much too quick. But that size is good right there. That puts us back on track. I don't think this is going to be red. It's just red because of the negative pressure, but it should be a green and just slightly bigger than the green on the left. Oof. Still a low volume though. Hmm. 12 seconds left. Might go flat. I was hoping for 2 more cents up. Too much negative pressure. And the fact that there's 0 volume. Yeah, the Dow is going back up pretty fast. So that should lift everything. So instead of seeing a slow outflow, we should start seeing a slow inflow of money, which will help get rid of these no volume down parts. They'll become no volume up parts. If the general consensus is positive market. So the next one could be a huge red or a huge green. I don't know. It's hard to tell. You have 2 similar sticks. It's got to make a decision. Basically made a really, really tiny pendant. It doesn't really have anywhere else to go. It has to go one way or the other. So it's going to go up, but is it going to hold? Yeah. Volume says it's committing. If it can get over the stick on the left, it'll keep going. Yeah, we just stopped mid race there. This should get crushed, turn into a flat or a small red, maybe even a green. Depends on how much resistance that stick is giving us. Oh, nice. Blew through it. Excellent. Off we go. Don't stop. We got lots of room. No! You're crushing my dreams. This one should be a medium-sized. We did just break through. Oh, man. What is this? Yeah, okay. So it did make a medium-sized one, but you can't see it because it was in between the minutes. Yeah. Okay, so this one could be a small red as part of it breathing on its way up. It's such a weird day. Yeah, that's a way over sell-off. GME is 1.9 at the moment. Let's see if it's tanking. Dow is holding. Rocket is rocket. This looks like mostly us selling off. And the green should eat most of that. That was too big of a sell-off. Yeah. Yeah, someone sold off way too early. But yeah, look at all that negative pressure. Oof. Whoa, what's going on? Just blew right through it. Whoa, look at the volume. Wow, the volume's through the roof. The hell just happened? That was weird. The frig, somebody just closed a huge position. And it just got gobbled right up. What the weird shit just happened? GME didn't even budge. Rocket went down 1%. I guess somebody got tired of AMC. Well, that's good. At least the market corrected itself. Whoever sold just lost a good chunk of money that they could have had. Right. Now we just got to get back up and over, get back to the races. Volume's gone down. Still a lot of selling pressure, a lot of candlestick tops. And we're still moving positively, but our volume is just piss. We're going to a Sleepy Joe stock. Yeah, like we should be green right now, but the volume is like, what? Zero? Like, how low is that? 2,000. Like, nothing. 1,000, 200, 300. At least there's some buyers. So 300 made us go red, 1 penny. Now 1,000, so there's 800. So I'm guessing they're all buyers. Destroyed them and brought us up. Now they're fighting back and forth. There's 400, 400 times 100 shares worth of. There's another, but that's the buyers. But still, that was 20,000. Yeah, I guess the buyers are here. They're just waiting for a discount. You know, it could have been a lot worse. That took 20K to go down, 5K to go up. And there's probably not a lot of sellers in this one here. Interesting. I'm going to switch this chart over to the sticks just because the volume's so garbage today. It's not flowing properly. Which one do I want? I want columns. There you go. That's better. Just because, yeah, the volume's so erratic, it's not flowing. Just on, off, on, off, on, off, like that. What the hell is that? Like just pump. So our low volume looks like it's 2. Our high volumes look like 7s and 11s and 10s. Okay. All right. Well, we'll just keep an eye on it. We're still in good shape, minus this crappy volume. We're still playing on this green line. All right. Well, time to take a nap. This is probably going to take another 5 minutes to climb up, maybe 10. So probably a good time to get some food if you guys are hungry. Yeah, so little nap there, but yeah, we're not getting any traction here. Just going into what looks like a pendant shape, and there's clearly a new ceiling here. Yeah, that's probably an overreaction. We're still in an upwards trajectory. Volume's improving, it looks like, overall on that chart. But even if that overreaction got muted, um, it still has the potential to fall some more if we don't get out of this pendant shape. This one might get muted as well. Generally 2 in a row though, this one will have a little bit of size just because all the buyers have ran out, pushing it up on the last one. Let's see if they can get rid of it. Nice. Good. That's positive. The next one should be a large green then. Or I guess the way things are going, maybe a small green. Okay, it gapped up, so it was a large green, but then the sellers kicked over. That's pretty good. There's a lot of buying pressure then on the last green. Just doesn't show on the chart. Oh, nice. So it gaps up and it's going to hold. Can we get a little bit of green? There'll be a bunch of resistance because of the guys. Good, we punched through them. Excellent. Nope. Shit, for a second. Come on. There we go. If you can hold that, that's the first step. Then we can break out and get the hell out of this pendant. Okay. Let's see where we go. We should break out and go for a run now. Come on. No whammies. Oh, motherfucker. uh, all right. Well, it's still low volume, but the red just goes off the screen. Son of a... Now it's medium volume. Well, I guess medium low. All right, come on, buyers. Show up and fix this. Because if we can't get out of this, we're going to go back down. Yeah. What do we got? 16 seconds. All right. How's GME doing? A little bit of crap. Yeah. We're definitely got a lot of negative pressure. We're not following them at all. Yeah. Yeah. So now we're looking at trying to bust through here. But this isn't going to be a big wall. You know, it's not that important. In fact, yeah, this one's more important here. Yeah, okay, yeah. But we're talking a matter of sense here. Like this one's good, this is important. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1. And we can stay above it. We might hold.
2 more tries. Let's see if we can get through. Okay, that's number 2. We might get number 2 and number 3 at the same time, just because it doesn't have to be in its own minute. We are holding on the line. And good, we're over. Let's see if we can hold it. Ugh. Okay, we gapped up. That's good. We're at 86. You just can't see it. So we're at the top of that red and the green that are over to. But Jesus, come on. No buyers, no sellers. Just dead. Oh my God. Oh, well, a little delayed. What happened there? Somebody bought for how much? So 2,000 shares showed up in a second. Ugh. Although I think these volumes are measured in 100, so that's 200,000 shares just showed up. And then 1,000 shares just deleted most of it. Yeah, and a whammy. Yeah, well, we're still above. This is still good. If we get below 86, then we're back into the weeds. This is still good. We're above it all, so these will all keep us supported. Uh, let's see if it pushes us back up. But somebody did dump a lot of money there. A lot of money there. Oh, we just gapped up again. Big gap up. We just jumped to 890. Maybe we're trading on a thin market. Look at the volume. Here I just saw 300 in the ask, or 3,000 in the ask. What the frig is going on? Holy shit. Someone is just dumping. That's 12,000. Yeah, I wouldn't be selling. Let it run. Let it run. Someone just made a huge purchase. Yeah, well, I mean, this is where we should be. So maybe somebody's getting in. They're just saying, okay, look, we're headed up this way. I'm getting in here. The hell just happened? Oh, it's still going? Yeah. So we petered out at this. So we just blew through all that. God, that would have been a good amount of money right there. So basically within 21 hours, you'd have made 5%. Ugh, not bad for having a nap. Okay, so now we're going to start doing this again, which is what I said yesterday. But we ended up getting shot at 90 or 940. So 910, 940. That's up here. I'm going to put some lines so we can keep tabs on it. So here, here, here. And we'll get a trend line going here between this. I
can't zoom out anymore. 1 month. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna keep at that slope. Let's do this one to this one. Maybe lower that down a little. Oops, whoops, wrong one. Back. No, take this and lower it down a little. I want it to go up. Yeah, we're just in a, if we're looking at the monthly chart, we're just in a little bit of depression. Basically retracted from here, and now we just got to build up our energy. But we're looking at, premium returns. So that's pretty good. Click, 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 click. Why can't I click the line? Oh, there we go. Yeah, maybe I'll just move it to here. Kind of do the half of it. But see, none of these angles quite work. And this angle doesn't work that well either. Want to try to get the more natural angle. Oh, we're almost at 9 again. We're getting there. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think that's going to work out. If we follow this trend line, we're declining. If we follow this trend line, we're supposed to be up here. None of those are going to help us. All right, let's get back to the daily. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Now that we have our lines up here. All right. And we're back on track. Now here's the, let's say a second dip, or there was supposed to be a U shape here. And then we're basically on our way on that line, which we can then just move to the middle here. So we should be playing up in here. And then if we keep this trend line, it's basically the green. If we kind of do a middle ground of this garbage here, it's kind of there. Maybe a little lower, maybe there. If we follow this garbage here, and we bring it over here, and let's say there. So we're still looking pretty good. Still looking at 9. We might go up and then come back into 9s. Who knows? We'll see. I think that's what's probably happened there. Somebody did a big buy-in. Yeah, and see, GME took a nosedive and we took an up dive. Oh, they did jump from here. That's quite a bit. But I think, yeah, somebody smart realized this is over and basically we're on our way up. Yeah. Rocket's going for another tank. Hopefully that doesn't bring us down. GME's okay. We'll see. We'll wait and see. Yeah, not yet tendy territory. Agreed. This is what is it? We've just got ramen noodle exit velocity. We're now moving into quarter pounder territory. Just apply the thrusters and we might even make it to tendy. Then super tendy deluxe with drink. No, madam. I'm ordering the combo today. Gasp. That's just because we're moving too slow. Now we have to watch. That guy dumped a crap ton of money, so if the volume suddenly spikes up into the negatives, he might be retracting his money. That would throw us into the pits. We'd go back down to 884. Because we'd probably be following that blue line, the lowest blue line, if we are doing an organic growth. We just got lifted up. So a little bit of retraction is expected, but we should be out of the reds by now. Yeah, there we go. Bit of a sell-off. That was just one person. They're quickly getting destroyed. Nice. Yeah, we're still looking positive here. This is not the TSX. This is NY SE. Mm. Yeah, we're pretty close to 9. I just got to get out of these weeds. But at least, yeah, we're over 86. That's, I think, positive. 86 was quite a point of contention for the last almost 30 minutes. Almost an hour, actually. Yeah, we were banging into it at 10:45. 884. Then we started smacking to 885. Then 886. Now it looks like we're good. I spoke too soon. This should bounce. If we can get the support. Or no volume whatsoever. It's stagnant. Well, the volume is picking up actually. Yeah, look at those numbers come in on the side there. 1,500, 600, 800, 200. Just not going in. Oh, sellers let go of the gas pedal. We got a little jump. I don't think we're going to keep it, but haha, small victories. Oh, we're gapping up. Low volume. No commitment. Let the buyers come back and push that up a little. Come on. They're duking it out. The buyers are coming in pretty heavy. Yeah, there we go. Should go up another cent.
No, it's going to flip over. So this might start green. Major sell-off. There's, oh, no, major buy-in. Okay, so we just started off with some volume. Maybe this is robots. Maybe we're starting to see, because the volume's getting pretty good, but we're not moving. Maybe we're starting to see robots trying to keep it on a trend line that we're not aware of. As we get closer to earnings, we'll find that the price will get more and more stable to whatever the institutionals think it should be. But we're still a week away, so dunno. But we are getting some pretty big numbers, thousands. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Now if we could go to a flat or a green, this would be perfect. If not, the next one's probably going to be a moderate red. And we got 23 seconds. We still have time. Yeah, a little bit more. Go flat. Flat or green. There we go. Now we'll have a red probably to start, and then we'll go into a green. Yeah. So we gap down. That's technically a medium red right now. Then that should disappear, and we should get a medium green right away. So that's technically a medium green, but I want to get higher than that. Flat. I want a little bit more. Not getting it. Yeah. See if we still have a few minutes, a second, sorry. No, this might roll. This might be a large red. We needed to get over that flat and we didn't, so it just rolled. Now is it going to continue or I think it's going to continue red since we didn't have the ability to go over that flat. But this volume is just pitiful. We're not going anywhere. There we go. Now can it hold? It's better than I thought it would do. It's holding. Oh, sort of. Held for that minute at least. So it looks like we're forming a pendant now. If we're going to get smaller and smaller, but we're trading in like the pennies now, so I don't know how much of a pendant we can make with a spread of 5 cents. It's like, it's getting sad. There's a delay on my chart. My chart should be 1 second delayed. And then I don't know how delayed it is to you.
after that. Because I'm on the Chloe BXX, so I'm getting the market at 1 minute intervals. Where does it tell me? I think it tells me right here. One update a second from Chloe NS. Yeah, exactly. Slightly different than the official counterpart, but the data is real time. And then I get the real time info 1 second. So I shouldn't be. Oh, yeah. The video should be delayed a certain amount of seconds, unfortunately, but I can kind of do real time. Let me just scroll down. I think it lets me uh, do edit. Eh. Well, there was a thing where I could choose the latency. I don't know where that is. I'll figure it out someday. Ah, click the edit button below. Yeah, that's useless. Visibility. Oh, here it is. Playlists, paid promotions, language, closed captioning, blah, blah, blah. Nothing for latency. Yeah, because if you're gaming, 10 seconds is a lot. Although in the stock world, it's not that much. If it was a minute or two, I'd have to fix it because what's the point of watching a minute delayed feed? Yeah. Yep. You can verify the execution of my calls. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty spot on. Like I used to be what my greatest flaw when I first started trading was being too positive about a stock. So I would be buying into false rushes, and I still get dinged with that a little bit. Um, but I've gotten so good at dodging the drops that now it's like I'm hesitant. I end up selling before I actually get my full profit, and that's what I got to work on now. When it's going up, to know when to get out versus getting out early, and that's pretty much my biggest problem right now. Yeah, but I don't think anyone can predict um, big drops, like big drops, because they just happen out of nowhere. Somebody just says, "I'm taking out my money." It's like, how the hell do you know that's coming? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you got it. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I've only been trading for 4 years or so. I started in like 2013 or so, and I took a 2 year break because I had a whole bunch of weed stocks and they decided to go down 70%. And I'm like, fuck it. I'll focus on my real job. And then I came back to them and they were up 60%. So I got all that negative 70 back plus another 60%. I took all of that and moved it into AMC. And I think I'm up about 60% in the last 20 days or so with AMC, something like that. So not bad. 120% of my money in 2 years or so. And or sorry, yeah, about 2 years. 2 years and 20 days. There we go. That's accurate. So, ugh. But it stays like this, where it's like we know it's going up, but we gotta wait for it to get there. Hmm. I'll have to figure something out for this stream. Like maybe cut away to like they do in sports. Just cut away to commentary. So Bill, what's your thoughts on AMC? Oh, they played good today. Uh, a lot of buying, a lot of selling. Uh, they gave it their all. Buying and selling. Yes, yes. Keywords. Rocket emoji. Just something to fill the time. Halftime show will just be playing cat videos. Every day at lunch, I'll just play a cat video just to burn off that hour. Yeah. Ah, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, if I had more if I had more money, I think I'd do longer plays, but because I don't, I just do short-term trading and I'm pretty good. Um, Sometimes I'll get stuck. Like I took a um, we were at 16 here and it tanked down to 7 with AMC. So I took a hit between 7 and no, 8.15 and 5. I took a hit there. So I dollar cost averaged down and then it kept dropping and I'm like, all right, fuck it. I can't afford to lose any more money. So I took like a 30% loss on that downwards between 8 and 5. And so it's like, okay, I lost 30%, but I've already made it all back in like it took about 6 days later. We had that ramp up. I guess that was like a week ago now, or the start of last week. Um, so, or even 3 days ago. I don't know. It's all a blur. But point being is, yeah, you're gonna lose a lot, but you also gain a lot. And as long as you come out, you know, positive 60, then you're good. You know. Yeah, it's just numbers. So this is a really shitty escape velocity, but at least it's in the right direction. I feel like we're gonna have a sudden drop all of a sudden because we're not getting enough speed. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we just gapped up. Eh, I'm a few meters from the screen right now, laying on a couch. I think we just gapped up. I'll be able to tell as soon as it. Yeah, we did gap up. Nice. As soon as it moves, I can tell. That's pretty good. So we're trying again to get out. So that's 1, 2. Let's see. 1. Yeah, so that's 1, 2, and I guess that's 3. I'm not sure if that counts as a 3. Ugh, this is Deadsville. So let's go with this. Okay, so then we're going to go and bounce against it. This one should be the one that gets us through. Yeah. So the next one will be a green real close or a green through. Yeah, that makes sense. Gapping up just means it's not connected. It just jumps like this. And it can either be because so much money's coming in, um, and the money came in just as the ticker was flipping over. So I have a 1 second interval. So if it comes in at the second that it flips, it goes from here to there. Generally, gapping up is always good. Gapping down is always horrific. It means it's selling so quickly the chart can't keep up, and it's not good. All right. So yeah, I think we're just gonna bang bang go through, and then we're on our slow, really shitty U shape kind of deal. Maybe even a W if we can get a big green. All right. So with that, I'm gonna go take a combat piss and get some food because yeah, this is just kind of a waiting game.
So yeah, it's just dragging along there. So I'm gonna probably go and throw out the trash and do some house chores. I'll leave this up and I'll check on it like every 2 minutes or so. But yeah, we should be heading along this trajectory. But I think we're going into the lunchtime, sleepy time. So we'll see in the next 30 minutes. We might get clear of this. So something like wiggle, 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 pop would be nice. Most likely what's going to happen is more, that'll be our third time hitting it. So that's hit once, blah, 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 blah. Hit twice, and maybe something like that. Um, Depends if this guy goes through, I guess. See something like that. So anyways, I will be back and have fun staring at a screen and reading that Reddit chat. Sweet Lord. Let's go. Somebody get me some dildos. Good games. So there's a bit of a drop there. Oop, there's a bit of a drop there, but we're still holding. That's quite a bit of volume. 20K volume. Could just be the person that dumped in their money earlier getting out. Yeah, could be. Yeah, actually they would be starting to take a loss at that point, and they probably said, I'm getting out, and screwed themselves on the way out. Other than that, pretty nondescript. We hit 894 twice and fell. One broke through, one, two. Might be that the ceiling's actually not 94 but 95. Let's see here. Yeah, maybe 95. It's really hard to tell. We're trading so thinly. They're probably all just support lines at this point. Alright, so if that's our dip, then there. And then technically we could do that too. Get us back on track. We'll see. It's debating crashing some more. GME is also plummeting. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's slight once I adjusted for scale. It's still pretty bad though. It's about over half of their climb up. What about us? We're almost at half of our climb up too. So we're just following hand for hand. Rocket's going down again. Dow half is about here. Yeah. So yeah, we're just following suit. Nothing to write home about, I guess. Someone saying the share price will be 1K by May. Holy crap. Wouldn't that be something? That's a It's a good dream. Not a very practical one. Oh, yeah, okay, good. Yeah, GTFO. This thing's crashing. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see much action. You probably would want to check around one and then, oof, she's plummeting. Yep, head downstairs. We'll see you later. Ugh. Now, how's the volume on that? Not. We're still not too horrible. All right. I guess I can play some somethings. Let's see what I got on the games. Juicy dip. Should write that down and put it on a shirt. Hmm. On an unrelated note, it looks like they've made an emulator for the Switch on the PC. Interesting. All of a sudden, there's a lot of emulators coming across my bow. Good recovery on the share price there. Hmm. Interesting. Oh yeah. Well, we'll get to 20 eventually. I just wanted to get to 11 1140 and then I can get my money back. So I can then start day trading. Give me 1 second to use voice to type. right. So good rebound. Now we just gotta climb back up, just like we were doing an hour ago. Now it'll be interesting to see if we gap up. So this shape is still holding, just a little bit stretched out. This one is not happening. A little deeper than I expected, but ugh. Yeah, back to square one, exactly. Luckily, though, we can. The more we smash into it, the quicker it'll go. So hopefully we speed through it. Yeah, so it's not too bad. I'd still like us to be at 9, but. Yeah, well, hopefully we punch through. GME is apparently booming. No, it's crashing. 950 at the end of the day. That's a little high. I'd be happy if we get to 9 at this point. So apparently I gotta go buy some Hollywood level sound equipment with my attendee money. That's that's uh that's a requirement from a fan. Fix your shit. I can't say no to that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy a stick microphone just so I don't have to have a headset on the whole time. Even though a headset's so much better for you guys, since my voice quality will be amazing. Nice reply. I better be in the theater. Actually, you know what? If I do, it's only $100 to rent out the theater. So it's like, if I could go rent the theater right now and stream stocks in it, just put the projector right up to the website and just do a live stream from the theater. Yeah, that would be pretty good. And then you can see here,
Oh God, that dip is 12 feet tall. I'm pushing up the red on the thing. No, no, back up, back up. Good stuff. Mm, that's a good velocity there. Oh, that's very nice. Oh, wow, look at that volume. Time is at 12:40. Yeah, that's kind of expected. Just got shot in the face. So I think what happened is somebody here has a lot of money. They bought in, they sold here, and now they just got in again. Yeah, this is kind of their number, 887 or whatever, because the volume is pretty much, yeah, I think we got some big fish that's just day trading here. Hopefully he stays in. If not, this is going to be a high volume sell off. Interesting. Yeah. So then we have to keep that in mind all day that basically if we get back down to this number, that fish might leave. Although every time he does this, he's losing lots of money. He's driving up the stock price by himself and driving it down by himself. So he's just costing himself so much money. And, and we gapped up. Nice. Except I can't see it right now. We are somewhere here. Right on the line. Yeah, there we are. Right there. Okay. uh, Nothing like AMC go brr. Printing money. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only problem with retail traders. It's all this unnecessary decline. It's like we all know the stock's going to be $10, so let's just get there rather than dick around and make a mess of things. Mm, Hitting some resistance. Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't hold. Yeah. Volumes medium. How do you add the Reddit chat in your trade view? It's a cropped screen. You're using the browser and you just crop it. And the screen is actually compiled of multiple browsers, is what you're seeing right there. Yeah. Yeah. I had a less than a day to figure out how to use OBS. I'm a little proud of myself. I'll have to take some time to adjust it now that I figured out you can transform and crop versus just stretching the screens. But I've been lazy. By the time I'm done this stream at 4 o'clock, I just want to go to bed. It's like, maybe when the stock stops plummeting, I'll have a little more energy. Yeah, this might get us out. Still looking crappy, but maybe. Yeah, everyone keeps asking about that 14 million. And it was last Monday, and now it's this Wednesday, and now it's today, and I don't know what the hell they're thinking. I don't see how options cause stocks to go up or down. Yeah, maybe. I'm on auto. Good. It'll push the screen up. I don't have to get up. Oh, well, doesn't matter anyways. I see how it is. Crickets on the volume. Guess the lunchtime lull came a little later today. Most stocks that I'm in, 12 is a pretty busy time. But for whatever reason, AMC, not so much. We're still playing within our channels. Yep, still just doesn't want to do anything. Yeah, volume's too low, I think, for us to break out. We're gonna probably have to wait closer to 1. I don't know why we have such negative selling pressure, but that might just be due to the global sell-off of GME and the rest of them. But they're green right now, so dunno. Dunno. We are getting a good pushbacks. Just unfortunately not enough to get us in the clear. if you're getting hungry, probably now is a good time to go. I don't think you're gonna miss much. Go get a sandwich. Come back refreshed. Yeah, we're just, this volume is like scraping the bottom of my screen. Yeah, they'll be incredible Lostborn. It's, I don't think people are gonna be happy about their positions in Rocket and GME today. GME's at least, or well, was green this last time I looked. Ain't green no more. Oh no, it's green now. Good. Oh, I may have looked at the wrong one. Hard to tell. I'm just watching the chart. Rip Bitcoin. Oh, that's Rocket. Sorry, I saw BEC from here, or BCT. That's Rocket. Uh, negative 29. Suckers. Yeah, I was just like, what's all these people talking about Rocket in the chat? And I learned, I don't know, people learning valuable lessons here. We're getting dragged down. Volume's not anything though. Yeah. And a low volume counter. It didn't hold though. Yeah. Bit of a retraction there. Still no volume. Not good. Not horrible, but we're testing the bottom again. Hello? Sorry about that sudden disconnect there. I got a phone call from the doctor and I'm back. So, yeah, we're just kind of coming out of a U shape here. I'm gonna go take a look at the chart since I was having a whole bunch of heart pains. And I'm like, I gotta get this fixed before it's dead, Justin. All right, let's take a look here. Yeah, so we're just making a one hell of a big U, I guess. Yeah, just that's gonna, yeah. How's AMC's doing? Oh, wait, that's Rocket. Why am I looking at Rocket? Oh, I'm so sorry. I was at Rocket the whole time watching it? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, my bad. I thought it was on AMC. Here, let's just do that. Ooh, sudden, sudden jolt. Well, we're doing the same thing, kinda. We could be doing a big W here, or two U's, two gigantic U's. Um, oh man, I was just watching AMC plummet, and it was actually zoomed in Rocket. Uh, damn. Yeah, they're doing the same thing here. They're doing a dip, dip. Short squeeze can be from a slow, steady growth, but generally it's a squeeze, so it has to be a quick. Um, so basically, every day they're losing 10%, 10%, 10%, and then they go, okay, this is enough. But when they get squeezed, it goes from 0 to 20% in one day. So everyone has to get out. And then because everyone gets out by buying, it goes up another 20%. So everyone has to get out that was holding out. And then that's a short squeeze, right? So yeah, you have to, generally, you need it to be a fast squeeze. So it kicks out enough people to get critical mass. But you can get a bull run. So buyers buy, and because they bought, they're going to buy again because it's going up without a short squeeze. A short squeeze is like a type of bull run, but the reason it's getting rocket propelled is because of loss covering. They're covering their ass before they lose all their money, whereas a bull run is completely based on greed for the most part. There's probably short sellers getting kicked out in the middle of a bull run, but it's not its primary driving force. 2 days of low volume shit sell on the number one held and shorted stock on the market. Yeah, I don't know if that's completely true, but a long time ago when I checked, it was. Yeah, eventually we're going to shake off the short sellers. Like, I wouldn't be shorting this stock until it gets into like the tens, because 1050 is when Wanda gets all their money. So there's a potential for a big sell-off there if they want to turn their money into cash. Or they could sell now at a loss, but who wants to take a 40% loss? And like that's just dumb. So, yeah, I don't know. What's SOS? I don't know what stock that is. Oh, my bad. Mm-hmm. The hell? SOS Travel from Mexico? No, Italy.
Yeah, I think that's Italy. Oh, blockchain company. So this one? Or is it not traded on the NASDAQ? Is it crypto? Somali shillings. SOS Limited. So it's this one, eh? Let's take a look. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, so that's kind of like what a short squeeze would kind of look like if it's not vertical. So, they're at 8 here and they're all betting on it going down. So they're making their money here and they're doubling down and tripling down. And then it's like, no, sudden jump. And people are like, no, push it down. But then as soon as it hits here, they're like, we've gone from 6 to 7. And then it's like, shit, 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 get out, get out, get out, get out. And then it's into a bull run because they're now losing all their money as it gets closer to here. But I bet you it was actually higher priced in the past. Yeah, there you go. So then all the people that have bought in kind of along this line and pushing it down, because I would have shorted up here, but then of course there's people that got in here. They all have to get out or lose money. Yeah, but yeah, definitely. Like, what's that? February 21st. So the 16th. So, um, yeah. So the 16th, basically, it was so overpriced and then short the shit out of it. Yeah, you would have made good money. You would have made, ooh, 66% reduction. Yeah, well, not bad. You almost double your money on the way down. But yeah, that could be a short squeeze because now it's like they've lost 30% of their gains or almost, 100% of their money if they shorted this day. Like, how much is that? If they bought in, say, here, they've lost 65% of their money. Yeah. And it's on its way for them to lose all their money. Yeah. Yeah, who sees? Who knows? Yeah. But we're just flat. We might get a bit of an uptick. Fortune favors the retarded. Oh, man. Ugh. Yeah, we'll have to find something to do during these lull periods. Although once I get my money out, then I can go around hunting stocks all day and just trade at will. Ugh. But ooh, let's zoom in here. Well, buyers are keeping it up. Volume's gone up. Damn. Look at it go. Yeah, there would have probably been a good buy-in.
but it so easily can just reverse, and it's going to. You just don't know when. It's too much risk for me. Me, I'm cashing out at 11:40. Like I'll get my money out, and then I'll buy back in on the next dip. Oh yeah, no, I'm clearing my whole position, and then I'll just buy low, ride it up, sell, buy low. Like I'll be in AMC as a vehicle, but I buy and sell all the time because what's the point of just sitting here watching a chart when I could be making, if I bought right now and it goes back up to 82, I can make myself a cool couple thousand, a thousand maybe. Buy another TV. Yeah, buy and hold is, a decent thing, but hold means like to fall. Plus, it'll make the stream a little more entertaining if I'm calling out positions. I should get some animated GIFs. Press a button and tendies come pouring down the screen. I sold your mom to buy 0.0001 shares. Fractional shares. You can tell these people are rookies. The fact you can buy a part of a share, that's just weird. It's not how it works. Yeah, these are my AMC tickets. I'm currently holding 4,200 of them, I think. I normally trade around 5 to 6,000 shares, but because the price was 11.40, my 60K didn't quite go as far. But right now I'm losing money every time it goes down. Bum bum bum. I figured we'd be 10 by now. Yesterday, maybe not. Today, eh, we should be 10. High nines. Jesus. This low volume's just murdering us, though. Got to go on Reddit and remind people that AMC still exists. Quit selling your shares in a company that has a future. Yeah, at least we got people buying, though. When it goes down hard, people buy. It's not enough to bring us back, but at least it's not non-stop plummeting. Beijing Biden. Oh my. Yeah, we're almost done the day and our volume's less than yesterday. Christ. Wonder what's going to happen when we get a 200 million volume a day. We'll be so used to this slow death. It'll just be like, oh god, the speed. People are still looking for those million shares. Yeah, where's those 24 million shares? Yeah, where are they?
So the current counter response is that the reason the squeeze didn't happen is because they bought them all and covered before the squeeze happened. What? You can't be just like, haha, they're gonna have to cover 30 million shares and then be like, there's no way they can do it. Oh well, they did it somehow magically. Ignore it. Jeez, these people are moving goalposts. Oh man. Oh man. But yeah, I definitely should buy out a theater. If this goes up to like, I don't know, $30 in a short period of time, then just take a little bit off the top and well, it depends on how short the time is. I might sell it all, but um, take some off the top and then go rent out a theater. Go print off a big sign. Have an AMC shareholders meeting. If you can prove you bought AMC shares, it's free. Just rent out the whole theater. Everybody has to wear a top hat. It's just the rules. Or come as an ape. You have to be an ape or wear a top hat. A sir or an ape. That's it. I'll hand out crayons, which are just Popeyes, those little Popeye sticks, and I'll put Crayola on them. It's a shareholders meeting. Oh God, he's put the crayons in his eye again. Medic's on standby. Yeah, the Mad Hatter rape. He's confused between the two. Oh God, this one has rabies. Get out, get out the gun. And if the ape talks English, shoot it too because something's wrong. This ape's sentient. Can't have that either. Hmm. Good bounce off the bottom. Yeah. But if this drags out, I mean, it's going to be what, a negative 2% today? That's not too bad. I mean, where did we open? We opened at where's the stats? All right, well, let's just pretend we opened here. Does that match the number 202? And it's fairly close. So if we go down to where we were, it's a 4% day. If we end up in the lower dregs, it's a negative 3%. And if we manage new highs, we'll get 2% or come out almost neutral. Nah. Yeah, it was somewhere around, yeah, 890. Yeah, right there without zooming in. So then that would be, yeah, that's about it. 76, yeah. So the low we went down to today was about 4.24. So that's our approximate maximum loss, if you will. If we go and look at the macro, so let's go back a month. Yeah, see, we're making basically a really large pendant, right? So the pendant was supposed to end at 9 the other day, but we're basically just dragging our pendant out, right? And dragging it out. Now, it's starting to slope down. We got this going here, which means we're going to have trouble when it tries to break. Um, let's say 8, 9. It's going to get harder and harder. Well, maybe we'll have a breakout at the end of the day. If we can get back to 8 something. Let's actually do some lines here. I'm curious actually. Let's see here. So if I take, where is it? Is this one? Yeah, it's this one. And I want a trend line. So if I take this guy and I take it to here,
So it hits this top, we've already intersected that. If I go on this top, we're currently following that. So then we're going to have a breakout real soon. If I start up here again, and I go after this one, the breakout already happened. If I get a little conservative and I kind of nuke this a little and kind of go into here, see if I can hit both tops, then the breakout is still going to happen a little later. I go across the bottoms. This one's already done. This one is done. Yeah, see, I think that's one right here. And that's kind of why we had a drop. So I think that was like yesterday where we kind of finished and then we kicked out and then we started to go into another pattern, which was basically a cup and handle or a U. We had our breakout, huge drop, and then we go into here. So then now we might be completing. So we completed that one. So that one's done. All that's done. So then the question is, where's the bottom for this one? It might be this guy here, or something like that. There's a little bit of a, but that all screams to here. That could be the breakout there. But these are all tiny. Yeah. And we definitely have a clear U shape here. And now we didn't clear the height. We only got this high, if that. So then this is the roll, which is perfect. This is all perfectly predictable. But now we're going into this kind of stagnant. Yeah. Yeah, and if you do any other pendant, it's going to be short. Maybe this was an overreaction. We did get dragged down by other guys. Yeah, if we kind of get rid of this bottom, then you could kind of do a trend line. Yeah, if you try to mellow that out. Yeah. I don't know. This kind of makes sense. Maybe if I switch it up to, let's look at a 2-hour chart. Yeah. Maybe we're just having a bad day. I don't know. But yeah, everything says really we should be going up. You know, we're definitely in the classic patterns. Like this should be much more green. Yeah, like you can see the pattern here and then it collapsed. But see, we have way more greens than this, so we're doing a lot better. So we're going out. Yeah, we're kind of more like this. This is kind of the curve we're doing. And we should have a bit of a breakout. I don't think we're going to have a breakdown. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Yeah. And this is pre-Reddit, so none of these charts are previous charts are going to be accurate because this is pre-retail investor. Yeah, see, this is what, 1 o'clock? Oh, that's after hours. Spikes up on after hours. Spikes up, spikes up, spikes up. Interesting. Maybe the stock has a history of spiking up in the afternoon. That one went down. Somebody's fighting with somebody in the hallway. That one went up in the afternoon. Crashed in the morning. Crashed in the morning. Yep. Crashed in the morning. It really doesn't like mornings. Crashed in the morning. Crashed in the morning. Interesting. Yeah, look at it. It gaps up overnight, sells off. That's weird. So it's like the buyers maybe are Europeans and they buy in at night only to have their money taken from them in the morning. Interesting. Yeah, look at it go. Well, we'll see. I mean, we're still, if we look at the drawings, we're still in the channels. Yeah. But yeah, I would have thought we should be up here. But yeah, that probably put a hamper in our plans. If this didn't exist, then this would all be lifted by probably this amount, which would have started us up here and got us into here on the noon hump. This is probably deflating us just a bit. This probably didn't help either, but that's kind of natural. Yeah, but that's a little too big by about 20 or 30 cents or so. 10 cents. Yeah. So if we're 10 cents higher, this is 14. That would put us at 24. Yeah, see, that's right. Here we're at 2, puts us at 9.10. Yeah, that's probably it. It's probably this little guy giving us some short-term depression. Yeah. But we're kind of getting back to normalcy here. Now we're just going to have to wait for that breakout. No, you didn't miss anything, Stacy. We're just losing money slowly. The chat's talking about scissoring. Oof, scissor me timbers. I don't think people postpone squeezes just to catch up on the live chat here. For you to kind of intentionally depress the market, when it wants to go up, would cost millions and millions of dollars per, I guess, hour. So that sort of thing I don't think happens. I'm sure it happens sometimes, especially at the end of the day. It may be when they need to move it so their options pass or whatever, but the stock market's not about fighting the trend, it's about getting on it. Because if you buck the trend, you're basically gonna waste tons of dollars. So I don't really see people yeah, I don't see people really manipulating the market like how people describe. Like you're talking about 36 million shares here at $8. So 36 times 8 is what you need to manipulate the market today. Like, who the hell has that? And even if you did do that, then another hedge fund comes in and says, wow, look at the discount you made, buys it all up, and you're out all your money. It's just so stupid.
I just posted the chat. I'm like, no Homo sapiens with an intentional pause after Homo. uh, Reddit. Only apes with wrinkled brains. Yeah, those ladder attacks. Oh, they're coming from all angles. What is it? Cobras. And just make it ladder attacks. You're having night terrors. Ah, ladders. Yeah, hedge funds. Don't mind him. He's just having night terrors. uh, I started trading back in like 2013, whenever Alibaba had its IPO, because Alibaba was like a guaranteed cash cow. So I got in on the IPO and it started at 50, went down to 20, and I think it finished at 90 the first day or 60. Holy crap, I was printing money. I didn't have a lot back then. I had like $5,000 or something. Um, but it was, oh, and then I did paper trading when I was a lot younger, and that's a good way to start so you can see how much you lose money. But I was doing good on paper trading, but then I was also bold and I wasn't worrying. And then when you start using real money, it's a whole different story. But now I'm back to where I am with paper trading. You know, you lose 30 grand, whatevs. You'll get it back. So, but that's my humble beginnings was trading Alibaba and Canadian cannabis because that was a guaranteed moneymaker too. Yeah, like why I see with the Reddit IPO though, it's like, Reddit is good and all, and Redditors might ride up the stock price, but it's really like, where's its money making? Oh, it sells ad space. Okay. The more people that use it, the more ad money they make. Okay. But that's it, right? Like where else are they driving value? Oh, you can sell coins that we nag you about. Okay. Like uh, yeah. It's like I can't see mobile games where people are like, "Yeah, get in an IPO for a mobile game company." Yeah, people do spend thousands and thousands of dollars on some stupid game to get a colored sword, but it all feels very oh, Roblox. Oh, sorry, I read Reddit. Sorry. Yeah, Roblox, go for it. I fully agree. Yeah, so that one's upselling DLC, right? I think it's selling skins and you're not talking about the physical. I don't know. Oh, Sandal. I haven't looked at is that the Sunlight Growers or is that SNDL? That's the greenhouse company? Because buying any company that does greenhouses is good, especially if they're in the US, as cannabis comes out. Yeah, sorry, I misread. So yeah, the Roblox are Roblox. Yeah, definitely. It's basically a digital toy, and kids waste tons of money on toys. So as long as they're doing a good job to keep their attention, yeah, yeah. No, American cannabis has been out for quite a while, and they all go way up and then they crash because it's too early. Um, Mainstream adoption takes years, and so it's gonna be a great stock, but it's gonna take a while. Um, that's why I just got out of Canadian cannabis to get into AMC. I've doubled my money in Canadian cannabis, but it's trading at like 50. It jumps up to 60, and it's like the company's worth maybe 10, 20. And so it's like, okay,
You got a company trading at 3 times what it's worth, 5 times what it's worth. Now it's starting to get a little, you know, funky. Damn. Well, if the IPO is undervalued, figure out what the company's worth, do the math. If it's undervalued, then it's a definite buy. If it's moderately, priced, then it might be a buy and you'll lose a little bit of money in the short term, but then you'll be good. The only risk is that you buy at peak on IPO day and then it plummets 30% the next few days. Most IPOs retract and then it takes about 3 years for them to regain that stamina. I think it took Facebook three or 5 years to get themselves out of that hole after the after the IPO hype. But that's the organic growth. That's what we're doing right now. We're just trying to get a few days of organic growth so that we can launch. Yeah. Yeah. We might be hitting the bottom of the pendant, which means we could break up, like go upwards, but I don't think so. I think we're rolling. It's a moon dip. Get it on discount. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the problem with the children stuff though is that they're very finicky. What's popular today can be unpopular tomorrow, and that's a big problem with all like Pokemon. Pokemon has staying power, great, but it could have easily just been like gone if Nintendo didn't basically bank their entire life into it. Yeah. Yeah, we still haven't completely blasted through. We'll know it's a breakout because it'll be huge. It'll be 20, 30 cent drop, which is kind of why I'm zoomed out. Yeah, it's just gonna go. There, I'll block it with a lemon. Yep. You shall not squeeze the lemon. Ugh. They're like, oh, all the hedge funds managers are in this chat. I'm like, no, this chat's way too retarded for hedge fund managers. They got to be making money. They don't got time for this shit. They're still thinking the hedges are going to cover soon. Anytime now. Oh, the squeeze is just right around the corner.
I'm coming up with wittier ways to post the link for this chat or channel. I've gone from space apes to can you read? This is good enough. If you can read, hey, the lemon, the lemon held it up. Nice. Now the barrier to entry is just are you functionally retarded but able to read? Then this YouTube is for you. Yeah, I don't know there, Ashley. Like, I don't get the idea of this whole gamma squeeze because options should not move the market at all unless the people decide to buy and buy or exercise their options, turn them into shares, and then hold them instead of selling them for money, which kind of defeats the purpose. The whole idea is to get them at a discount, then sell them to lock in that money, right? So if you're buying and then selling, that's a net zero. Um, so I don't know. They are talking about the short sold shares. So you can short sell, but somebody has to hold the shares. And often what happens is you'll short sell a share and you don't actually hold it. And then you're hoping that before it gets settled, which is about 3 days, you're going to buy it back at a discount and then put it, in your account so that when the shares settle, you can give them the share at a discount. And that's the idea behind short selling. For small brokers, we borrow from our brokerage. So I'm borrowing from TD so I can short sell for infinity. But TD has to have a buy position, has to have a long position for me to borrow from. But a market maker can borrow from nothing, but then they run the risk that they got to cover within a certain amount of days. Um, but they could borrow against their own shares, so they could hold some shares, then borrow those shares. But then it gets wish-washy because all of a sudden you're selling something, but you're not actually, and then you actually have to sell from one account to feed the other account, and it just gets really complex. But that's kind of the problem right now. So that squeeze could happen anytime because they're borrowing and leveraging and borrowing against borrowing, and that can all come collapsing down. But the idea of an option gamma squeeze, I don't see it. Look at that. A magic lemon's going to keep this stock up. At least, but good. At least you click the link. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. They're still going on about these 14 million shares. Yeah, yeah, the volume's 38. It's like, oh no, these 2 million shares are gonna flip the market upside down. Meanwhile, volume is averaged 100 times that. All right, let's get the magic lemon. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Yeah. Come on, magic lemon. Repel it. Oh, yeah. Let's get that lemon nice and close. There we go. By the power invested by citrus, I repel thee. The power of citrus repels ye. We're still kind of within the really bottom of the trough here. If we're kind of using oh, let's go back to oh god, auto. If we're kind of using this
bottom here to give us an angle. Actually, could we, let's do a array. Here, let's just erase this, remove drawings. Hopefully the second my magic melons or lemon's gone, it doesn't crash. So if we do that, yeah, that one's already completed. If we do kind of this, yeah, it's kind of where we are. And it's pretty much flat, which is where we are. We take this one. That one's done. This one's done. This one finished. This one could be ongoing. Yeah, either way, you can clearly see we're getting to a point in the road where life is coming to an abrupt. Yeah, but that's with this hump. If we kind of mellow this out, let's say we're here, and we just do a line down the middle. Where does that get us? That gets us 3 days from now. We're breaking through the bottom. Yeah, so yeah. So we could drag out our thing. Our previous line was 9, but we kind of got shifted down. So our new line is still pretty flat, is around 885. But we could still be kind of making our way to a finale here. Yeah, see? Actually, I can move this guy down, actually. Yeah. And here, I'll get him to touch this guy's bottoms. There. There. Okay. So if we look at these bottoms, so we're still got a little bit of room here. What's that get us? That's tomorrow, noon. Not to move the goalpost, but this was the one we were predicting the other day. So this could be our breakdown from this one finishing. Just like when we did 3 o'clock. So we ended here, right? This was our breakdown for the other one. Then we went into a curve, whatever. This is just normal. And then this is the finishing of this one. Maybe that's what's going on. I mean, of course, there's all those other market factors that are help dragging us down. But it does look like, yeah. It all depends on how much of this is actual growth. But if we average it out to kind of here or, even there, like we could bring it down to here. Yeah, but see, that's not right. So I need to bring this down to here. But then this is not even in half of it. So yeah, this has to get lifted up to here. This gets lifted up to there. And that's about right. We're trading high, we're trading low. Bring this up a little more. Yeah, I think that's more accurate, yeah. Because yesterday, definitely, 9 was our number. Yeah. Interesting. Now we're definitely cantering down a little. But, yeah, so, yeah. Now the question is, are we going to get back up into the 885 before closing? So by this chart, we should be somewhere between 867 and 879 by closing. This should bounce. but and the rocket failed the U. So a little early and collapsed. Good stuff. Failure. And this one, same thing, tried to and collapsed. Good stuff. Dow. Looking normal. Oh, those are some serious jags. Strong buying power, but also very strong selling power. Just chop, 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 chop. Yeah, but I guess that's normal. I don't know. All right. Oof. Just watch this thing tumble. So, oh, we're getting panic sell here. Oh, but there was a buy in there. Okay. So I would say if you want end of week, what's end of week? 5? 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, we should be somewhere around 9.13. 9 if we keep this up. 9 or higher. Yeah, this does look like we're dropping a lot, but really we're still, until we get back into the 7s, we're still normal. So it's not that bad. It just looks bad. Technically, we've already been here today. So, yeah. Yeah. You never know. You never know. There might be some price manipulation. We might get back to 9. Hell, we could even get back to 9 later today. You never know. It's only 30 cents. And then we jump up $1 the day after, right? Like you got plenty of time. Um, I'd say if we're at this point on a Friday, no. At best, we're going to get close to 9. Um, but if we're already at 9, 10's not too far away. But how about that $20 call? Ooh, ooh. That $20 option call. Yeah, it's going to be a while. I think I'm going to buy my first option call for um, like $10 in the fall or $20 in the fall. But I'm sure it'll be priced appropriately. Then when it spikes up to 30 by August, I'll be like, mwah, and just sell my options. It'd be so good. Yeah, 40 by June. Oh my God. That's a gamble. But you know what? If it pays out, yeah. I mean, it just has to get there by, like, I could see us spiking to 40, possibly by June. Like, that's possible. But to actually settle at 40, poof, that's hard. Yeah. how would what hurt AMC's investment policy? I'm trying to understand that. So if there was a serious 100 squeeze, well, it wouldn't hurt AMC. It would just get rid of all the people that are in for a buck would sell, and then it would plummet back down to some, 40% down. Then it will decide if it's going to go back up. Likely it will go up a tiny bit, like very tiny, then crash some more, and then it'll settle at some higher than where it started number, because now it's gained value. But AMC, if they're smart, would liquefy all their positions that they own, all their shares at peak, and then that way they put a whole bunch of money into their pockets or into the company's pockets, and then buy back in when it goes down, whatever percent. So, rocketing to the moon is good because it gets rid of the short sellers, but there's nothing stopping the short sellers from just getting back in once it's done, because they make money all the way back down from the moon. So it's it's not like they're gone forever. Yeah. There's different types of squeezes, but a short squeeze, it's either already done, although this is still the highest shorted stock, so I'm guessing it's not already done. Um, but they're going to just probably reduce their positions slowly. You know, why would you hold on to this stock if it's going up? If you're a short seller, yeah. I could see short selling it throughout the day. Like right now, you'd be making 3%. It's not bad. Stock and ball torture. You can shake out short sellers by driving up the price. AMC could announce that they're buying back their shares. That would scare all the short sellers because the price would rocket through the roof. Um, they're kind of fine because their share price would, well, if they're buying back the shares, then yeah, they're actually physically buying them. They're reducing the amount, and then therefore the price will go through the roof. And I don't think you get extra shares in your account. When they dilute the shares, um, like split, if it's a split, you'll get extra in your account. If they start selling more shares, you don't get extra in your account, and it drives the share price down because they're diluting the shares. A split, the share price will go down because they're dividing it in half, let's say, or a quarter, but it's not actually going down. And usually a split ends up making it go up because it's more affordable. Um, I doubt they would announce that they're buying back shares. They would probably announce that as soon as they decide it. They would say, hey, we're doing that now, just because it's to their. Or actually, you know what? Maybe they would stealth it. It depends. If your objective is to drive up your share price, you would announce it right away. But AMC does not control their own company, per se. So they might be stealthily buying back the shares to get a position before they announce that they're going to do whatever to manipulate the shares. They could be sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, Apple has probably been split multiple times. The same with Tesla. Tesla's way over 1,000, and they're like divide. It's like no one or Amazon, I think, is still yet to split recently, but it's like no one's buying shares at 1,000. Yeah, it makes you look cool on the stock market, but seriously, no one wants to buy one fucking share. Yeah, that might have been a dead kitty. Come on. Well, at least this is a little more entertaining than yesterday. At least we got some real action, albeit negative action, but at least it's doing something. Yesterday was so boring. It's like, oh, I could fucking watch paint dry and it'd be more entertaining. All right. Yeah, the volume is still piss. 1, 4, 3. That was serious volume. 25. There was a big sell here, but it got crushed. So, yeah, the buyers got our backs, but they're definitely fishing for deals. Yeah, well, a share price is just the company's market capitalization divided by how many shares are on the market times how much people care about the share. So if this burrito company, Chipotle, um, let's say has a gazillion stores and brings in $1 billion a year, and they sell one share, that share is going to be like gazillions of dollars. They sell 1,000 shares, it's a little less, right? Um, and usually the multiple for food, I think, is low 20s. So you times whatever by 20. So you could take the company's worth, divide it by 1,000, then times it by 20, and there's your share price or something like that, you know. And then you got to price in, hype and all that sort of stuff, and you know, it's not too complicated, but you gotta go run through it. I don't know what score is, and if Buzz is BuzzFeed, then that's a funny company. Yeah, I mean BuzzFeed is one of the best spam companies out there, I guess. Top 10 spam companies. But wait, this trick that stockbrokers don't want you to know. Oh, it's Port Boy? Port Noise. Oh, that guy. Oh, I don't know anything about it. Oh, it's meme stock. Ah, I thought I saw a movie. I don't know anything about it. So he's just going to make an ETF on meme stocks. Oh, that's a good way to lose a lot of money. Like an ETF is no skin off the back of whoever's running the ETF. It's just an index. So if the ETF goes into oblivion, then who cares, right? It doesn't hurt you as the ETF runner. I wonder where he makes his money. Oh, yeah, he makes his money because when you buy shares of the ETF, you're giving him money, and then basically he holds on to your money until you choose to sell. Or he makes, because it's in exchange traded funds. So it's a mutual fund that can be traded through the stock market. And I think he gets to hold on to your money. Yeah, the money goes into the pile, and then moves the that can move the ETF because the ETF is based off an index that drives its core price. But if there's a lot of buyers and sellers, then it's like this. It moves. Yeah, I think that's it. No, I have to brush up on ETFs. Yeah, can't remember because I think ETFs are driven by demand. So if everybody wants to get in it, but then I remember ETFs are pretty much an index, and indexes are not moved by people's money. Although I guess the Dow is. If you buy into the index, oh yeah, that's right. If you buy into the index then goes and buys all those companies in fractional amounts. Thus, you technically lift all those companies, thus lifting the share price. Ah, okay, that's the part I forgot. Right. So yes, your money does actually affect the index. It lifts it, but depending on how much is in the index, obviously your money doesn't lift as much because it's fractional over all these companies. There we go. Whereas if you, like, say you take the Dow, if you buy against an index, you're buying against the number on the index. You're not buying into the index. But with an ETF, you're buying into those companies, I think. And that's the difference. Yeah, if I got that right. I might be wrong. It's been a while. Because, yeah, I think you can manipulate an ETF by dumping money. And then that's where the ETF owner gets money because he's doing the buying and the selling and he gets to take your money and hold it, or he holds your shares or something like that. Yeah. Well, if we do get added to that, then our volatility will go through the roof, right? Because people will be dumping money into that ETF and then we'll get some of it. And then when they bail on that ETF, they'll bail on us. So our volatility will go. Interesting thought nonetheless, though. We're coming up to the last hour and 30 minutes. Well, yeah, it's like GME. GME brings us up. That's great. But GME's in the clouds. So really all it can do is bring us down. So it's like we're growing organically and then we're getting stunted by our associations with dying dead weights. So I don't know. Like I can only see that meme ETF crashing. Like I don't know how he's gonna pull that off. Like what? He's gonna start the index at like 50% GME or like I don't know. Huh. Well, it's gonna be volatile as shit. I can tell you that. Like I don't know how it would work. And then when the ETF goes down, if GME brings it down and that brings it down, and AMC is the only thing holding it up, well, when they sell the ETF, boom, we go with it. So he's gonna go, yeah. So if he puts in a Facebook, a Twitter, he's doing something more along those lines, then that's stable. Yeah. Then that's kind of a new age technology ETF, and there's 1.5 million of those. What ETF doesn't have Twitter in it? Like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I couldn't see an ETF that was just pure rocket GME. It'd just be negative numbers all nonstop. Any gains you got destroyed. It's like, oh my god. Yeah. Now, if AMC gets thrown in with the likes of Facebook and Twitter, then our losses are Facebook and Twitter are going to grow slowly, surely, all the time. So we would get lifted because people are buying into the ETF, and we might have good days and bad days and bad days and lots of bad days, but the Facebook and the Twitter will kind of level out, and we'll get lifted by the fresh money coming in as people buy the ETF every paycheck kind of deal. So that's not bad if AMC gets added to the likes of that. But why would you add AMC if you're not adding GME and true meme stocks, right? Um, but I bet AMC is in a lot of portfolios. The fact that we don't move as much as GME, when GME has a down, we don't move as much. When they have an up, we don't move as much. We're clearly getting money from other sources. Um, be that people that trade AMC only, or more likely we're part of larger portfolios, and that's why we kind of move with the Dow. When the Dow tanks, we go down too, because they sell a bit, and we get thrown out with the bathwater. They buy back in, we get added with the new bathwater kind of deal. So where GME doesn't move to the Dow at all, but that company was circling bankruptcy, so I'm sure it's out of everybody's portfolio. Anybody with half a brain, yeah. Where AMC is definitely a rebound stock for sure. Somebody's talking about Chipotle. Interesting. That's weird. Why are they talking about Chipotle? And we just started talking about Chipotle. Well, maybe somebody typed it in, I guess, it's listening to this feed. Um, but if that's not the case, that's some weird serendipity kind of jazz. In that case, oh, AMC. Why is it 1,000 stock? I must buy 1 million AMC. No, 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 no. Send it through the screen. Uh, volume doesn't say we're panicking. But yeah, we're trickling dead. But you can see there's good volume on the push up, but we're just draining slowly. Either we don't have any buyers or the sellers are stronger. Judging by the 3 or 4 big sell-offs, the volume's been kind of mute on those. So it's kind of more, we don't have buyers, I think. Our buyers come at certain times and they come in strong, but they got to be consistent for us to go up. So I don't know. Don't know what's going on right now. Rocket is negative 30. GME is negative 1. Dow is negative 0 point something. I can't see this far. Where are the sellers? Well, they're right there if you just look. So the cup and handle, I described that as a U and a roll, but essentially it's a very common shape where the stock goes down, but in a slow manner. So it makes the one side of the curve of a U. Then it bottoms out because it's oversold. Then it slowly goes up because people are buying back in because it was oversold. Um, if it goes back to its original position, then it has a chance of taking off. Usually there's a period where it's kind of flat, which forms the handle, but then the handle curves like a cup handle, right? And goes down. So that's when it stalls on the other side of that U, then it curves, and then you have a cup handle, and then it crashes on the other side of that handle. So I believe that's what they're talking about, if I remember my cup and handle properly. But I refer to that as a U, and then I'm waiting for a new signal. And if I don't get it after a small period of time, then it rolls, producing the handle. Yeah. Yeah, that one comes a lot. Actually, I could probably zoom out, get off my ass, and okay, if you really stretch it, I don't want to get rid of these, but they could be talking about this. So there's your U, then it goes flat, and because there was no upwards action, there's your crash. And then this is the recovery on the crash. We get about 80% of our money back. Good. But then again, we no motion. So you got a cup here, handle. We couldn't get out, and we didn't go back to our original height. So down we go. And right now we're just crashing because there's nothing. We had a little bit of a W here. There's just no support. Um, but yeah, there's a cup. We go flat for too long, we crash. That's why whenever I'm doing this stream and I'm going, it's I'm trying to gauge this because it's like, okay, we're taking too long, we're not getting enough height, and then this happens. This I can't really predict. Like I can kind of predict the wiggle a little bit, but it's these ones that we don't come back from are the ones that I'm looking out for. This is the ones that always get me because it's slow, it's gradual. There's a chance. There's always a chance. No, the next one's going to be okay. And then you're just losing money. Yeah. Which is why I tend to draw these shapes so I can get perspective when this happens. So right now it's Grimsville for me. Once we got below here, you know, I don't know where we're going. I don't know when this is going to stop. The next one would probably be here or here, which we're hitting right now. So we've erased ourselves back to the high of the first. Oh, excuse me. So basically our huge lift up, we're basically back to that. Yeah. Ugh. Overall, not great, but not. We can recover from this. It's not too bad. Just not amazing. Yeah, I'd like to see us back above those dotted lines. But yeah, so people are buying in. This is definitely a discount price. Yeah, look at it go. Vertical. Now, can we just get, if we can just erase all of what just happened, then we might climb out of this. We need a bit more height, or this is just going to get destroyed by the first red. GME has gone neutral. Dow has gone neutral. Nice. Everything's going Millhouse, it looks like. Rocket is still at negative 30-ish. Come on, go green. Get us out of this funk. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, sad pandas. All right, let me zoom in so I can actually see this from the couch. Not bad. Yeah, GME is now positive 0.15%, and Dow is 0.13. So maybe this is it. Maybe. Got one red. This is looking like it's going to be a long red. Let's see if the buyers can push it back. Yeah, today's got a lot of downwards pressure, whereas the last couple days we've been really optimistic. So I have to kind of adjust my visualization. Every time I think it's going to be a small green, it's going to be a flat. Or if it's going to be a flat, it's going to be a red. Just add a little bit, 1 or 2 cents of negativity to everything. Yeah, it's quite possible. The stock always seems to lift at the end of day because, I don't know, people are weird. Yeah. Yeah, that red's expected. I'd say about here is where we should stop. If things are good, that's about as much as I would expect on a retraction. Then we should go back to green. If this gets completely destroyed, we're going to go for another 10-minute run into the nether regions. Come on. Oh man, that's a tiny green. It's going to get swamped. Come on, dump your money. Put Grandpa's life savings on the market. No. Oh, I forgot the lemon. Shit. I withdrew the lemon and oh man. Oh wait, I can put the lemon back. Yeah, yeah, there we go. That should do it. Oh yeah, look, lemon's already working. God, that's a good lemon. I'd laugh if it just goes right through the roof. I'd be like, magic lemon. That'd be great. Just a straight vertical line, right off the screen. Yeah. My mouse does not like the surface it's on. It's having a seizure. Yeah, we're getting back on track if we can just use the power of the magic lemon. Come on. Come on, magic lemon. Yeah, by the power of citrus, exercise these red lines. I wonder if the magic lemon can only sustain so much redness. Oh, I better adjust it to the side in case it decides it's going to go around it. There we go. Can only go up. Come on. Let that vitamin C flow through you. Yeah. I'll just be like, oh, the stock needs more vitamin C. Nobody will understand. I'll just sprinkle some vitamin C on that bad boy. Mega lemon. I dare not put it any higher because that's a little optimistic. If I make it big enough, you won't even see the reds. Perfect. Clearly, the lemon is working. Pay no attention to the reds. Which are probably currently in the lemon. We should be just on the curve of the lemon based on the green on the side of the chart. What, you don't think we can handle this much citrus? Yeah. All of a sudden, citrus stocks go through the roof. Reddit's buying up as much lemons as they can get. Minute Maid sees record profits. The lemon's still holding. And technically, the lemon has a nice curve. That's a common curve. Lift, 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 flat. Well, the lemon's not too far off. We need some green. We got to get out of this hole. Oh my god, the volatility of lemon production. Be like lemons are worth nothing one day, $60 a lemon the next day, $2, 50, $500 a lemon. It's like, oh my god. They would end up destroying the market because the prices are so volatile. People just move away from lemons. Oh man, the magic lemon's working. I love it. All right, let's get this lemon concentrated so it can fit. It can fit in where it's needed. Okay, there we go. There. Gotta support those gains. Sell lemon, invest in limes. Yeah. Or we can be like those TV shows, and then the lemon, you buy the lemon, like we sing along with the bouncing lemon. Oh, sorry, gotta put it back. There we go. Gotta catch those falls. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah, there we go. There, just gotta be more supportive. Yeah, the lemon jingle by AMC. And if you don't, I will come in the night. I don't know what to rhyme with. Something bad will happen. And that's my jingle. Yeah, it's a little dark, but it'll do.
Come on, magic. Magic lemon. You haven't failed us yet. Oh, lemon's taking a hit. No. No. Resist. Oh no. It's just piercing the lemon. My jungle. uh, don't make jungles. Yeah, it's a straw. It's a lemonade straw. Uh, what we want is a green straw. I mean, red's okay, but green's best straw. Oh, we gapped up. Look at us go. Lemon still works. Just uh, just needed a little taste. Taste of the power. Lemon dance, yeah. Not to be confused with the party of lemons. Yeah. First time getting hanged. All right, we're getting into the last hour. I'll move the lemon up in a second once I think we're a little bit clear. Oh, oh man. Okay, I'm leaving the magic lemon. It's going. Just leave it where it is. Don't jinx it. Yeah, stay there, lemon. Do your thing. Send us into high orbit. Uh, I'm gonna start posting lemon power on the chat and see if I can confuse people. Is there even a lemon emoji? LEM? Oh yeah, there is. Sweet. There we go. Lemon power. 1,000 years tension. Oh. All right, I think the lemon's got to move. Get get in there. Do your work. Unjust. Unjust. Candles were unsupported. Yep. Can't have that. We were so close. Oh, -30 on Rocket Land. I'm just gonna quickly look away. Don't tank. Oh, God. All the idiots that tried to catch the dead cat. Rip. Okay. Good job, Lemon. Keep up the good work.
What the hell is wrong with my keyboard?
It's all about the lemon rocket. There. Actually, here. I'll use this. There we go. Ha ha ha. Now you're well supported. All right. Do your thing. Get out there. In lemon we trust. It's a perfect shape. Oh man, this lemon is just just winning us today. Watch the red just go right through the lemon. It's like, oh, I think the lemon's dead. Oh, I gotta declick auto so I can see. All right, we're back into the channels. That's good. So, oh no, no, don't kill my lemon. Yeah. Um, so we're looking at we could probably get into the 870s. Take your lemonade and go to the moon. Get. Oh no, it's double shrine. Come on, lemon. Fill them up with sweet, sweet vitamin C. It needs mega power. All right. There we go. Mega lemon. There. That way it can survive more. It's gone to Super Saiyan lemon. But this isn't yet my final form. It's all about the lemon rocket. Yeah. Uh, well, gives us something to do while we watch the price not plummet. All right, let's get in there. Oh, we could give you micro support. Let's see if that helps. Right in there. Get as close as possible, you know? Got to get the maximum energy. Oh yeah. Here, actually, there. Charge right up. Right into it. Enjoy the vitamin C. Watch this be a huge red. Let's see. Let's Oh dear. Okay. Okay. No, no. Kinda I was hoping the power of vitamin C would propel you, but yeah, okay. Yeah, here, I'll just there. Come on. Get some electricity going here. There you go. Take the lemon. Yeah, there you go. Up. Come on. Up. Yeah. Oh god. All right, I'll just put you back. Well, I gotta test our magical lemon. I don't know if there's a certain size or. Well, I figured you concentrate the lemon, right? But okay. Whoa. Oh, all right. I'll put the lemon back. Hopefully it doesn't get harpooned. Come on, lemon. Yeah, maybe it is a lime. Who knows? I just chose from the selection chart here. You know, we could do a whole host of things here. The lemon seems to be working. Maybe if I entice it with a dollar bill. Come and get it. Ooh, look at this dollar bill. You know you want it. Come and get it. There is a GitHub cat. Look, cat and money. Just have to go up a little higher. Yeah, right up here. Come come on up. This is where you want to be. Oh, hold on. 0, 0. There, it's $100 bill. Totally legit. It's a money cat in a box. $100 box. Oh, shit. We're gonna go off the side of my lemon. There we go. The chat. What price are we closing today? Somewhere around 1,000. Oh, oh, uh, get. Look, it says 100. It's worth valued money. Maybe the cat's scary. Maybe you're repelled from money. Won't change a good thing then. I'll just uh, 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 just give it your vitamin C. Keep keep on filling it up with sweet, sweet vitamin C. Phew, close one there. All right, 1 hour left. Yeah. Well, yeah, you should have figured that. I was saying that all of yesterday. Like, I mean, people are still talking about it, and they're like, "When is it coming?" It's like, I don't know. Yeah, there's a new and exciting question we haven't heard a million times today. Yeah, exactly. Get up there and support those. Oh, oh. It's gonna get real tiring if I have to keep moving the lemon. I'll regret this stream. And then days that are really bad, we'll just dump tons of lemons. Just I wonder if I can put a magnet. Can I pull the stock up with a magnet? Yeah. There we go. Oh, come on. This way. Oh, rocket's gone down another 1.2%. uh, brutal. GME is just floating. Let's take a quick look. Make sure these are well supported. Yeah, it's just doing its thing. It's ebbing and flowing. But GME is pretty much doing the same thing we're doing. They had a less ridiculous climb, but I mean they went from $84 to 130, whereas if we look at the same chart line, we had a deeper low. Yeah, where they didn't have as bad as us. We went flat, but they're doing the same thing as us. They're petering out. Now, but we're not doing too bad. I mean, we're still about 50% of the huge spike. Somebody calling me? Oh, 1 second.
Sorry about that. Hopefully we're not crashing because I didn't get in there with the lemon. AMC. No, the lemon's still doing good. Excellent. Come on, Magnet. Yeah. No, it's my sister. I painted a computer for her, my old media computer. So I painted it for her and I turned it into like a cat, a calico cat, and she'll be using that to play games that came out more than 10 years ago. Yeah, the graphics card's about 10 years old. Okay, so last 40 minutes, 50 minutes. A trend line of lemons. Yeah. Um, well, so to answer your question, David, it depends on how far you look back, right? Like you can, there's a cup, there's a handle, right? Are we going to go back even further? There's a huge cup, here's a handle, right? So you could look at that. So there's a massive cup. We exceeded our existing side, but then we plummeted. But this is so it doesn't apply because the reason we plummeted is because we went so high. It's the same reason we plummeted here, right? But we're going back into the same territory, so it's not the same as this. This we go up and we plummeted because we were too high. There's no support. These are because we're resisting going down because people still have faith in the company. Um, but here, you know, this is still a huge jump. It's about 13%, 12%. It's 30%. So you're going to get some retraction, which is pretty much what's going on here. If we measure from here, we're looking at 78%, and we retracted down to 35. So we retracted half-ish. So that's what this is from this. Technically, when we got here, we completed the cup, kinda. Depends where you measure from. And so then we took off, no handle. But if we go and look at a bigger picture, then we could say maybe this is the handle. Oh, oh, yeah. I don't know, because then that would say it's going to tumble. Basically, we're going to go into a hump. But the pendant shapes are making it look like we could go into a breakout. Yeah, I guess it depends on the negativity. A pendant doesn't signal up or down, as far as I know. It's supposed to, but I've never figured it out. I would expect us to be back in the tens versus being back in the fives. But today is not helping for sure. We're starting to teeter. It's not yet a curve, but if it keeps it up, like if we go, let's say another day of down, then we're going to plummet, especially if we get back into the 764 territory. So if we lose another dollar over the course of a day, then yeah, we're pretty much done for, and then it's going to be into here. Yeah. At which point I might have to look at selling, like taking the loss, because then we go into 7 and 5, and then I'm up here. I am literally not on this chart. I'm somewhere up here. Rip. I'll have to dollar cost average down or something. Yeah. So, yeah, it all depends on how you look at it. Good job, Mr. Lemon. Yeah, I'd be concerned about the. I don't like it when you go sideways because sideways means anything can happen. And I don't know how to predict the outcome of a sideways motion. I can read the chart when it's going up and down, but I can't read it when it's going sideways. So, and that's just from lack of experience, I guess. Um, so yeah, sideways is uncomfortable for me, which is why I drew all over the screen. Because yeah, we hit this resistance line and we bounced good, so that's nice right there. Well, we almost hit the second one. Ugh. But at least that gave us the momentum. Now we just need to keep that momentum up. That lined up with GME pretty good. They started to take off when we were hitting resistance. And I'm sure the magic lemon helped. Look at it. That's all vitamin C power right there. Let's get the support back up there. You know what? Let's make sure the magic is fully charged in the vertical position. There. But we're back in the triangle. That's good. That is good. And all the people that bought here and here are still holding because they're making money right now. So this is great. So they're going to be more apt to dump more money into the market. Oh, come on, Magic Lemon. Repel. Repel. Got 20 seconds to fire that straw at you. Oh no, it's drilling. Core breach imminent. There we go. Lemon's pushing back. There we go. My latest advertisement. The Lemon Party needs you. we need lemon aid. There we go. I just stole that. That's good. That's it. Oh, it's Chatty Cathy. Is Chatty Cathy anything relating to Stacey McCaffrey? You're going to sell at 9? Yeah. I mean, if you're in right now at a reasonable price, bail at 9 and yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I do. If my money wasn't stuck at 11, that's exactly what I'd be doing. Ah, well, there's Chatty Cathy. Nice. I love how your name to Google is my name. Well done. All right. I'm going to just expand the lemon. There. That way I don't have to get up so much. Yeah, exactly. Agreed. Yeah, just put a limit order. If we come back down below where the lemon is, basically, you can bail out for a 10-cent profit and then just buy back in when we're eight or something. But, whatever works. That's gonna be our thing. Why don't you go take a sip and then fuck off? Yeah, fuck off. We'll do some Leonard Kenny. Why don't you go suck a lemon? But we're all in suits. Yeah. 885 wasn't too bad. I'm still feeling 9. Maybe not by today, but we're definitely going there. We just have to get, GME needs to go down to like $50 so we can finally get rid of it. Just get out of our life, GME. Oh no. Oh, maybe it just needs a sip of vitamin C. Oh god, don't core drill it. Oh, that's good. You guys got good positions. Yeah, I'm just riding out my horrible one. Giving them a good scrubbing. Oh, oh, shots across the bow. We're getting broadsided. Come on, Magic Lemon. Oh no, Magic Lemon just got got skewered. Maybe he'll seep into the veins of the red. Let's test out the magicness of the Magic Lemon. That's great. Some eventfulness in an otherwise uneventful day. Guess if I ever make an ETF, I'll just call it Lemon or Lemo. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, I averaged down from 16 as well. I had to take a little bit of a loss at um, 7 to 5 because it was just plummeting. Mm. Starting to think the magic lemon doesn't work when it's skewered. Oh. Ooh, rip. Oh, we got a bit of a floor there. Yeah, there comes the buyers, but they're not moving the share or the share price, which means there's also a frig ton of sellers, which is not good because then the buyers are going to fizzle out, and then we're going to see the plummeting of continuous red. Come on, we need some height. There we go. That's good. Nice surge of buyers right there. I better move the lemon, get it out of its way, you know? Just here, get some concentrated lemon for you. There we go. Just clear its path resistance. All right, almost less than 30 minutes. Almost 35 minutes to go. No, 25? 25 minutes. Yeah, 35. Right, 60, not 50. Isn't the US 15th in the country with the best healthcare? Yeah, it depends on how you measure it. Quality of care? Probably really high. Accessibility of that care? Nope. We're going to test the magic of this lemon. Can it repel from a distance? Let's see. Huh? Huh? Magic lemon saves the day again. I'll just get that lemon in there for support. Come on. Up. That was uneventful. Zero volume. Oh, there's the volume, but zero movement. Wow. So we have as much volume as the stick to the side of it, and we moved zero. That's something. And Magic Lemon slingshots it. It's gone. And if we break that red, which we're 1 cent away from doing, we'll keep running. Come on, 1 more cent. That's all we need. God, why is there so many people selling? Jesus. No. Come on, Lemon. You're the only thing holding this share up. Sure as shit, nobody else is buying. Well, we got a bounce. That just disappeared into the nether. Oh, Belts is realizing. And someone's being realistic. -3% isn't good. If you keep saying that, eventually you'll be in the hole. Ah, it's just 3%. Ah, it's just another 3%. Someone just won 10K playing poker. Holy crap. Wonder how much money he loses. If there's a 10K pot, how much of that is his? Shit. We're down to the last 30 minutes. Finally, people are getting pissed off with the every day's the big day. Yeah. Let's get that lemon in there. Well, it's kind of good we're not following GME. Oh, my mouse gets stuck. Yeah, they're just bouncing a little. We might follow suit. We might get a little bit of height. It's not looking good. It's definitely a roll. The lemon may not save us. Yeah, I heard you encourage people to sell at 9. Yeah, well, where are we right now? Oh, oh boy. It just harpooned the lemon. Oh no. Uh, yeah, no, that was a bit of a drop. Yeah, we were rolling. That was pretty evident. Didn't expect that big of a drop, but there we are. Fair enough. Admit you're wrong. I'm just tired. Not as tired as your mother. Good bot. Bigger citrus. Let's see what I have in my repertoire. Okay, we got a bug, a leaf, um, heart shape, cup of coffee. No, that's the only fruit shape I can see. Guess that's kind of odd. Maybe it's like this is a lemon stalk. Yeah, there's no pineapple. Ooh, what if we supercharge a lemon moon? Uh, yeah, lemon powered or moon powered lemon. There we go. Let it emanate. Yeah, starting a fight on Reddit. It's great. That's no moon. It's it's a lemon moon, a lemon scented moon. A wear lemon. That's it. It's a wear lemon. Excellent. Limonade. There you go. It's French. Lemonade. Well, it's working. Good enough. By the end of this stream in like the fall, it'll be like moon, moon, lemon, a house, some type of structure I'm dragging around. We need everything. Just start piling up the emojis till we start dragging down the price due to critical mass. Oh, the chat's on fire. Yeah, you're telling your kids about the great AMC stock. You know, I YOLO'd all my money, but I brought her back with rocket ships, lemons, and a moon emoji. Holy crap, Dad, you're the best. I know. Starship rocket. Sun emoji. That's literally his name. He just draws pictures. That's where the education level's gone. Oh, I'm selling if someone's talking about me, I'm selling at 1140 to get my money back. That's my break even, and then I'm getting in on the dip. I'll buy right back in 60K as soon as it dips down. Um, that way I can ride the dip. Yeah, man, do whatever you want with your money. Buying and holding's good, but buying the dips does way more, I think. Obviously, don't sell when everyone else is selling because then it makes a panic. But if you sell throughout the day, it doesn't hurt the stock, especially if you don't sell a lot. And if you buy the dips with everyone else, it's that momentum, right? Momentum really does help us. Um, so, so does human stupidity, I guess. Yeah. I think if you're looking at the chat, I think it's people that are timing they save their money to the end so that they can see themselves impact the market. I think they're just Redditors. Oh yes, the kids' names are buy and hold. Yeah. 60K is not too bad. 60K US. It's a bit in the Canadian dollars. But it's nice to walk home with like a grand a day or $500 a day easy. You need to have a certain amount so that you can at least um, walk away with something other than like 20 bucks.
And people are saying there's no power hour. Well, power hour exists regardless if it exists or not in your stock. It's a real thing. But usually it's the last 30 minutes. Um, the hour is just kind of it's kind of the closing hour. So people are wrapping up their crap. Yeah. People are advocating doing drugs. Stop freaking out. Go do some drugs. Yeah, I don't know. Like they could be selling on the technicals of the chart, but this is such a odd spot to be, right? That's gonna get crushed. Yeah. When something something rocket emoji, gorilla emoji. Yep. Yeah, the volume's still half of what's normal anyways. uh, yeah, GME's up 7%, 2%, 2%, almost 3. That should drag us up.
Well, you can only have so many negative days. You'll have to see how much volume we have. But if you bail at like 10, you go somewhere around there, you'll have a good idea of what's going on. Yeah. Look at that moon lemon power. It's focused on the tip of the moon lemon and it just boom, sent it to Mars. Behold your gods. Or no, behold your lemons. Give your lemons a squeeze. Oh yeah, well, there's that too. Yeah. Don't base your financial things on me, SEC. I'm watching. Okay. But yeah, of course, I'm not here to steer anybody wrong. I wonder if we're going to get back over that line. Fundamentals always win in the long term. But what is long term? You know, days, weeks, years, all depends. Nice try. My were moon and I are going to the big leagues. I need to find some more money to put into the market. Yeah, AMC's or GME's at 5 going on 6. We're in the last 15 minutes here. If we're following GME, why we're not at the same price is based on share delusion. Oh, look at us. Last minute, we're back in the triangle. Fundamentals win every day. Damn. Good job, Were Moon. Yeah, there's going to be resistance across that line for sure. We just broke a new high for the last 2 hours. It doesn't want to be up there, but that's where you damn well should be. Gonna put baby in a corner. Go on, shoot some citrus. Oh, that's not citrus. Ow, my eyes. Why is there all this yellow fluid flying across the screen? Citrus. Citrus juice. Yeah, exactly. I'll have to make up a shirt. Give my citrus a squeeze. Jeez. The average view time is 32 minutes. Interesting. Wonder how many people have been here almost 6 hours. Jeez. Yeah. Well, I think this counts pre-market. 6 hours and 48 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, because it tells me the average view time. So I'm guessing people click the links and then back off, which gives me a zero. So it divides the zero against, because it says 339 playbacks, which I'm guessing are clicks. So yeah, average watch time is 32 minutes. I would expect longer than that. Oh, there's the stream latency. I can lower it. Nice. I will do that some other time. Excellent, Smithers. I was wondering where that was. The stream is healthy. Thank you. Good to know. Ah, damn it. Get in there, Moon. Give it some lemon power. Well, see, you can live stream off your phone, right? You can just, you know, take it with you. You just won't be able to talk. Yeah. Well, the reason I started this stream is because the stock was moving too quickly for me to just type. But 90% of my stock trading day is like you're experiencing right now. You don't have to look at it every 10 minutes because it's going to veer in one direction or the other. But AMC's had some pretty and awesome days last week. Just these two are Sleepy Joe days. Yeah. That's why setting up alerts on your phone are pretty good. You get an alert and it just says AMC is now trading over blank, and you're like, wahoo. Then you look at the chart and you're like, what? And it's diagonal. It's like, ah, so good. Or you're like, remember that stock? I haven't heard that alert go off. And you rip bank account. it's it's been plummeting every day since. Yeah. But this stock is more likely to launch up into the clouds than it is to crash. So that's why I'm not too worried about my 1140. I mean, I'm already probably losing 40% right now of 60K where we're sitting. But I'm more likely to just miss out on the upswing. Oh, but what a dumb number to get in. I was like, oh man, I better get in before the getting's good, and punished. Oh well, such is life. Oh, it's gonna getting flying too close to the moon. I bought in on the second hump of the day we went up really high because I figured it was taking a breather, and I'm like, all right, I'll buy in here, and then that way I'm positioned if it takes a bit of a breather, and then it just flatlined, and I was like, ah. Then I'm like, ah, do I want to take the 10% hit? Well, now it's like a 40% hit, so it's like, well, I'm stuck now. Yeah. I was figuring because we had that week of all that five. I figured we're finally out, that we weren't going to retract that much, but evidently this needed to happen. Yeah, so we needed a few more days of 8 and 9. Because I figured we'd get a little bit more time. I knew we weren't going to stay up there, but I didn't expect us to die the same day. expecting to get at least a day out of it, and I was wrong, unfortunately. Meh, can't win them all. Oh, there's some inappropriate lemon on bar touching. Yeah, or retraction. I don't usually use the word consolidating, but yeah, that's a proper term. But because we're doing a cup and a handle, that's not really consolidation. The consolidating would be the cup part. It went up too high, it has to retract, and now it retracted too far, so now it has to slowly build up. This is kind of indecision. So we're flat because nobody wants to spend money and nobody wants to sell. So we're going horizontal. Um, so that's a dangerous. It shows that basically the steam is out of the sails to go up and the steam is out of the sails to go down. So what are we waiting for? Why is this happening? You're going to get sudden and large volatility. Yeah. That's a good post. AMC is now #1 on Steam. Quick, everyone get in. Yeah. I wonder if you started typing that into chat if it starts trending. Did you guys hear? It's #1 on Steam. Well done. Come on, guys. AMC is going to be the next MySpace. It's not even in the same market. No, no, don't worry. It's going to end up the same way. Wait, Justin Timberlake's going to buy out AMC? Oh, man. He must regret that purchase, eh? Oh, my God. But at the time, at the very time he bought it, it's like, oh, AMC? I wonder if you could vandalize it to AME. Well, the C could be an E easily. The M would be hard to turn into a P. Hmm. Just ape theater. Although you could take the M, turn it into an E, take the C, and that could easily be a P. Ah, easy Photoshop. I got this. American People Entertainment. We don't do movies anymore. We do people entertainment. But it's good we got a good amount of viewers today. 31 people. Pretty good. Not bad. Good. Getting a little bit of lift off here. Get us back over that line. Ape moon chariot. Nice. You want to go to the moon? Hop in my chariot. And you can use that meme where that guy says you can, the used car salesman. Just look at that one. Look at that chariot. You could fit like 50 moons in there. 12 apes. I don't know if I want to be referred to as a lemon head. Seems derogatory. But if you wish to refer to yourself as a lemon head, go forth. When the moon comes out, you suddenly turn into a lemon. Or lemon lunar control. It could just be a color. Or lunar lemons control. Ah, that'd work. Lunar lemons control. And the logo is just aware, aware, where moon. Unfortunate accident with citrus. It's half lemon, half moon. Yeah, LLC. Yep, it's origin story. Well, it's given us something to talk about rather than watching this chart fail to break through the top. It has to hit it probably 3 times, so that's 2 times. First time it broke through, second time it's hit it. So we get 2 more tries to get through that line. You guys are having too much fun. Good thing tomorrow's going to be the big day. Oh, you could redo that meme, the Chad ape and the virgin monkey. The Chad ape holds his shares. Virgin monkey has paper hands. The Chad ape knows tomorrow is the sell date. Paper monkey analyzes chart. No, we'll be back at 9 sooner than next month. We're very close to it. Hell, we'll be at 870 if things just go good. Oh, the end of the day happened. I was too busy looking at the chart. I'm like, why is it not moving? Uh, I was thinking it was still crashing. Well, that was eventful. Yeah, have a good evening. I'm going to just take a look at this before I go. All right. The lemon did its work. Let's turn off the auto. So yeah, we're very horizontal. But yeah, that doesn't mean we can't just make this a cup, right? And then we get into here tomorrow.
There's no reason we can't do that. That would be more than normal. So that gets us back to 884. Yeah, it's going to be hard. And then maybe we can flex up. Flex up. Yeah, well, actually, if we get into here, we'll hit resistance. So we might actually just float around. Then we break up. So by the 5th, by tomorrow we'll have it. Yeah. Well, I mean, we can always jump ridiculous amounts, right? Like, there's nothing stopping us from not flying through the roof like this. So why can't that just kick up, you know, or go crazy? But I don't know. I don't foresee something like that. That's just a little too much to me. Yeah. All right. Well, that's another. I don't think we're going downhill. No, the whole market's red. Like the Standard and Poor, red. Dow, red. Nasdaq, red. So it's been a sell-off against everything, right? Except for GME, defying gravity. So look at that. Look at that champion stock. But no, I think we're doing okay. But yeah, I'd rather have us flexing up than flexing down. But no, I think we're still good. Uh, all right. Well, I guess that's that. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will go take a nap. It's been a long 7 hours. See ya.